Ladies and gentlemen, my name is The Reckonist. Welcome to Football Manager 2020, probably for the very last time, certainly in a safe sense. FM21's release date was announced last night via YouTube, on the Football Manager website, etc. November the 21st, I think, something right around all the new console generation stuff coming out, of course. Got to get it in before Christmas, or the primary gifting period. Yes, it is like... I'm going to play to get some of the achievements that I have not got, because I really enjoyed getting the 20 games without conceding thing, or 10 games, whatever it was. I noticed what I don't have are some of the achievements that you get if you stuck with a club for 10 seasons, which is something I've just not done, because I play until I know I'm not going to lose and then start again. Well, it's usually about 4 or 5 transfer windows. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try and stay with one team and get through 10 seasons before November the 21st. It's going to be interesting. Trophy Hoarder, 20 cup competitions, probably not going to bother with that. You have won Manager of the Month 10 times. I've definitely done that more. I've done more than that. I definitely have done. The problem is, though, because I holiday so much when I'm testing tactics, I think it's never triggered. Yeah, so international basically, I've got to stay at a club and win Manager of the Year. That's what we're going to be doing. And I've chosen to do it with a Sunderland team. I've already done the day one stuff, so we can go straight into it. I did it last night. 1,000 trials have gone out. We're expected to win the league, of course. But we're going to be playing what I would consider to be Skulls Can't Tackle, but a different version of it. I've not played a team with Skulls Can't Tackle as the main thing for a very, very long time in this iteration of FM. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be playing as Sunderland, and I'm going to try and stay for 10 years and see what other achievements we can get along the way. Yeah, so I've already done a lot of things. I've made offers for a lot of people. Most of them are trials. The staff has been looked at. We're going to be playing attacking possession-based football. Based on the players we've got, this is probably the best shape as well. But we're having issues with central midfielders, as is tradition with Skulls Can't Tackle, because it requires 2 playmakers. And we don't really have any central midfield playmakers here at Sunderland. Let's pick the team. Right, who we got? We have a guy called Jack McLaughlin, who is a good all-round sweeper keeper. We also have a guy called Lee Burge, who is not quite as good a sweeper keeper. So we're going with McLaughlin. A great name. I don't remember Craig McLaughlin. Me neither. Right, yeah, then we've also got a choice of right backs. Of course, I like athleticism in my right and left backs more than anything. And we got choices. I think the best one here would be O'Neill. Just all round better, I think. You can also play his box to box. That gives you an idea of his physicality. Lovely. And then we got a ball playing defender. We have this guy who is injured on loan. From Bristol, called Bailey Wright, who seems fairly good. But being injured right now, the only other really good ball-playing defender we've got is a guy called Joel Lynch. Very nice. Very pretty-looking centre-half, to be honest. And a captain, I think captain anyway, Tommy Smith. Reading? Ipswich, I knew it was blue. Yeah, I remember him. He's your Puyol in this. He's just your standard centre-half. Who hopefully would die for the club, like Puyol would. Declan John at left back, or do we have Denver Hume with, oh my god, I have to pick him. Look at the cut, look at the wedge out of his hair. Look at it. Can we see that closer? Can we see that closer? He's got a wedge in his hair. I like it. I also hate it at the same time. Denver Hume. Oops. My phone, sorry. Yeah, so we've gone with that. And again, just to fire straight through this, I've already picked most of the first team. We got a choice of defensive midfielders and particular roles. This is going to be your Busquets. So deep line playmaker, halfback, or the choice we're going with is ball-winning midfielder, because we've got a nice George Dobson type here in the form of George Dobson, who, if you remember, I remember him being bought a lot I think, yeah, I remember him being bought a lot in a previous FM because he was like the hope, the hype, the hope. But he's going to be playing there. On the right, this is where we have the problem. Scowen and Power, definitely the best players we've got here, but they are not a partnership of created central midfielders. He's more or less a ball winner, and he's a box-to-boxer. So we're going to have to work around that, which is why I've got about 1,000 people coming in on trial to sort this centre midfield pairing out. Or, triangle out. Winger right, we've got 2 choices. Duncan Watmore, I remember him being very effective. And it's just very quick. And we also got this guy on loan from Bristol, Antoine Semienio, who seems to be all-round better as a winger. I think we'll keep it. Going to go with him. On the left, we only have one option, really, which is a guy called Maguire. Is it Chris Maguire? Chris Maguire. There we go. Winds up opponents, cuts inside, beats man repeatedly, runs with ball often. I mean, those are pretty much the perfect inside forward. So we're going to have to make a decision about what kind of player we're going to have for him, either inverted wing or inside forward, attack or support. Because I've moved the mentality up to positive, I have enough room for an additional attack, I think. I might have it here from Hume. 1, 2, 3, and maybe even Mr. Goalkeeper going to attack. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. We are probably going to be the winners of this league. We are expected to win it. We've got a choice of 2 strikers. Kyle Lafferty, who's very good, really, for this league, for League One. The idea of Kyle Lafferty is very, very good for me, actually. Ball winning, deep line forward for the role, or false 9 even. Actually, what's he like as a false 9? He can do it. I can't imagine him needing to come drop too deep. But if Kyle Lafferty doesn't work, or if we're lacking that cutting edge, that killer instinct, we've got this guy called Will Grigg. I believe he's on fire. Yeah, Will Grigg as a poacher, last man, lingering on the shoulder. I can't imagine too much of that happening, though. I think if we're going to play Will Grigg, we're going to have to change this to a 2-striker system. I don't think we can carry, which is why I've gone with pretty much the same control possession mentality for a secondary system, but in a 4-4-2 form. Take advantage of that. I think that's a secondary. We'll deal with the secondary when it's necessary. But right now, this is what we've done. I've put in bids for so many people. A couple of them you might like, Don. He's coming on trial. I want to see if Nicholas Bentner will come back. I mean, I want to see what he looks like on trial. I've got loads of them coming in as well. Alan Kirbishley is director of football. I've filled in some blanks for coaches. I don't think I looked at assistant. I did not. Steve Parkin. Steve Parkin the bus. He's terrible. He is god-awful. Right, how much to get rid of that? That is not... That is... Okay, some people want assistant managers like that. I do not. Nope, you're out. Okay, we need to get an assistant manager. Then tell you what, I'm going to put a advert out and see what happens. Sunderland still got Lyndon Gooch. I don't know. I barely looked at the thing. I did look at the under-18s, and there is one guy, Bali Mumba, who is a very confusing-looking player, to be honest. I'm not quite sure how he'll be, but he is a full-on 5 stars, but he's injury-prone. I don't know what's going to happen with him or where he's going to play. But I'm finally going to manage Morton Gams Pedestin. Anyway, I should put the chat box on, because people like the chat box. That box is on now. Yeah, something is different, by the way. You might have noticed. The green screen's gone. I've had enough of it. My green screen is pretty awful. Because it's not a real green screen, and I can't light it properly. So I've closed my curtains and put out some lights. And this is how we're going to rock it and going forward. Oh, yeah. Shabalala, Anton Ferdinand, some guy... Jedinek, Abdi, all these guys coming on low. Mark, I used to play for Man United Winston. Champions League winner, Thomas Kuszak. Your voice drops out intermittently. Why would I know that, Holly? Because I started... Eight. Test. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. I guess that'll do. That should be better. It's constantly open now, so thank you very much. Let me know at least. Somebody let me know, because normally that doesn't actually happen until far too late. Ross McCormick's coming on trial. Nicholas Bentner's on trial. Oh, I gotta get Bentner, right? Bentner on trial. Dimitris Konstantinopoulos. Eduardo. I've got to choose here. All these greats are coming in. Of course, they're definitely rec signings. Ilvid, good evening, sir. How are you? Good afternoon, I should say. All right, so let's have a look at these loanies and where they appear on the stars. Let's look. Okay, trialist. Nicholas Bentner is a full 4 stars. I mean, we've got to, right? We've got to. We literally have to. I have to just for the memes. It's got to be done. I'm not going to give you that, but I will give you goal bonuses. 4.3k per goal, Nicholas. Does that sound good? It's fine. How's you? Mixed bag, to be honest. Wife got good news. I did not. But yeah, I'm happy to be playing Football Manager with this. Bentner and Lafferty, yeah, up front. Imagine, yeah, long balls and stuff, but then we'll definitely have a plan B. Abdi, you're a 4-starer and a centre midfielder, so we're going to have a look here. Abdi's killer balls, advanced playmaker, attack. He's a bit old though, 32, no mobility, but I don't know if we need that. Okay, Mark, I used to play for Manchester United. Wilson, I think. Jesus Christ. Yep, he did. He was there. I remember him. FM. Ross, I play for a club for 6 months at Maximum McCormick. Or Ross, I'm a multi-millionaire thanks to Just for Signing On fees. McCormick. Yep, he's a 3.5. Anton Ferdinand. Ball-playing defender, not quite as good. Not quite as good as me old bro. When's the release date? November 21st, I think. FM21. This is not a transfer update. This is bog standard because the idea is not to have... this is meant to be over 10 years. So the idea for this save, if you're just joining, hello, is I'm missing some achievements. And those achievements are basically would be achieved quite easily if I actually stuck with a club for 10 years. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, so Anton Ferdinando, you're the 7th best we've got. That's not going to happen then. Remember Shabalala? I don't. Opening goal of the South African World Cup. Work permit issues, so he won't be coming. You don't have to read, there is a video, yes. And I did a reaction video very poorly. Jedinak. I would like to have Jedinak. Just as a... Oh, halfback. You can do halfback. That's probably better for us. I mean, I've got lots... Well, I have George Dobson, and I'll have Jedinak, who's 34. You can have a year. How's that? Yeah, I'll give you a year, if that's okay. 12 months. We're all happy there. Good. Alright, Jedinak come in. Shamrani. I've never seen him before, but he's a 35-year-old Saudi who looks like a fairly good player. November 24th. Yeah. If videos are too high-tech. Okay, what about Ed Remember Me Wado? Remember that horrible injury I had? Who did it? Was it Shawcross? I can't remember how he got injured exactly, but he got properly injured. Broken leg. Yeah. Damaged foot, broken leg. Yeah. So his Arsenal tenure was unfortunately cut significantly short. And on this game, he's very good. He's a Birmingham defender. Was it Richard Dunn? I can't remember who it was. Thomas, I won the Champions League. Kushak is not as good as our second goalkeeper, apparently. Alright, well... Yeah, okay, don't need. Morton, remember me. Gamst, remember me, seriously. Pedersen, remember me for Blackburn. I do. He's 37, and he is a set-piece monster. Free kicks at the corners. He has long-range free kicks, shoots and distance, shoots with power. I think we can carry him. I think we can carry him. 12 months? Yeah, sure. 1 year extension if he plays 15. Do you know what? Yeah, you'll be 39 playing next year. And Constanti, I'm not as good either. Opolis. Okay, you can go. So we've got a lot of transfers coming in. There's also some players I just outright bid for. I'm sure we'll see them pretty soon. Yeah. Martin Taylor. Oh, God. I don't remember who he is. Code of conduct. Right. Okay. Sent off straight red. 1 week. 2 weeks. 1 week. 2 weeks. And half a week. Multiple booking ban. Excellent. So I've been thinking about who I'm going to be playing in FM21. I haven't decided yet. If anyone wants to see... if anyone wants to have a say in what we're going to be doing, then by all means drop into the Discord and plead your case, or do it in the chat right now. We can talk about it. Wrexham was my get better. If Ryan Reynolds becomes Wrexham manager, well, if he becomes manager, yeah. If Ryan Reynolds becomes the owner of Wrexham, and you know what, once a season he turns up, you know, on the opening day or something, and there's Ryan Reynolds merch for Wrexham, I will become a Wrexham fan. They will be my lower league team. Please don't play Forest. No, not doing it. Never. Ever again. There is no clubs in Nottingham. All right. Press conference. Hello. I'm very excited. Potential. Jump. Chance. Trust. Not great. Real time. Right manager. Long-term success. Hard work. Dobson. Yeah. Good. Technically, Forest is not... Okay, I have never met a more pedantic fan base than that of Nottingham Forest. The verve of which they argue, we're not technically Nottingham. We're not... If Forest is spelt with one R, you idiot. And then Notts County, it's Nottinghamshire County, so it's not even Nottingham, so it's not... We're not technically rivals. Most Nottingham Forest fans consider Leicester our derby. Derby our derby, and Leicester after that. What the fuck? All right, Ledesma. We've signed... Oh, these are fitness coaches. Okay. Who's this guy? Tom Adeyemi. I must have done this late last night. Yes, I did. There we go. Yeah, so we got this guy coming in as well, an extra centre midfielder who can do half a job. Oh, no, I don't even know if I want him now. He's 27. Well, he's championship level-ish. Okay, free transfer. Billy Davis. Mark Sale. Is that Eric Black? Yep, Eric Black coaching. Coaches are in. I do like the idea of being Chelsea. It depends what happens with the next week or so with Man United. Morton Gams Pedersen. And Nicholas Bentner. Yes. Nicholas Bentner. I'm finally doing it. I might have done it before this year, actually. As captain, try and have a word with Nicholas Bentner and see how crazy he is. Is Nicholas Bentner still Is he playing football still? Okay, that's the first question. There we go. That's where we're going to have him. Composure 16, plays with back to goal. Oh. Of course, it's distance-wise in the football like Notts County. Okay, yeah. Yeah, very pedantic Forest fans, which is fair enough, but it's constantly the same points as well. Okay. Yeah, everyone else is going. I'm not going to... Yeah, Ross, we call him Aidan McGeady. Where are you? Is it Charlton? Oh, okay, well. Aidan, get down in those reserves. I think he's looking for a club and taking his coaching license. Oh, God, imagine that. Hand over to coach. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. Staff responsibilities. Match. Touchline instructions, I will do. I don't have an assistant, do I? That's I'm going to leave this then until the assistant comes. I've already done the trainings as well. I've done the individuals. I've not done any kind of routine. That definitely will come at some point, but let's get used to playing football again first. Bentner managing in the Premier League. Oh. Delicious. The concept is more appealing than the reality, I feel. Now look at all these... Well, the AI wants me to play this. Oh, there we go. It's pretty much the first team, isn't it? It is almost the first team. I'd argue it is the first team. Oh well, Denver Helm. Okay, let's see how the Skulls Can't Tackle goes. Jedinak is there. No, these guys are not going to be signing for us. So let's get those ones out. Mark Wilson, I didn't look at him, did we? Oh, for good reason. He's our 7th best centre-half. Yeah, he can go. Bali Mumba, yes, there we go. Will Grigg, why aren't you on the bench, Will? Come on, you need to get used to it. You need to get used to impact sub. There's no room. Crap. There's no room. Shit. Tom Flanagan? Oh, why do I know that name? Did he play at Everton? Bentner to take over after Solskjaer. Right, places up for grabs. Play your own game, you'll win. Right, yeah, I'm going to put this onto low pressure stuff. We're going to be playing patient football, although having Kyle Lafferty up front is making that a bit silly. What I am going to do, though, is because I want to see how this Skulls Can't Tackle thing works out for the current patch, is going to change it to Data Analyst No, let's go one further in TV. We'll go TV camera, and we'll speed it up, of course. And replay events, just goals. Oh, it's good. Brilliant. Semiano. So, Chelsea for the first save I'm thinking about. I mean, do you know what? Everyone you'll see on like Twitch and YouTube tries to find the rarest save. The spiciest save that they could do, and everyone ends up doing the same shit. That's the problem with FM in general, like in content as well. Everyone's just doing the same shit, and I don't want to do that. I want to do something different. But this time, I'm choosing Chelsea. Blue Brazil save? Yeah, maybe we could do that. The Blue Brazil, and then we'll. Do you know what? Take notes. I was really upset I stopped that save. I was really sad. Like 2 weeks after it, I was like, that ain't cool. Oh, Lyndon Gooch, there he is, by the way. Yeah, I mean, Blue Brazil, yeah, winning a European trophy with them would be, yeah, the Blue Brazil, I'm very heavily leaning towards that right now. And also, I think I should probably order a shirt for them. They're about, I saw it was like, I think it was like $90 to get one shipped over here. A Cowden Beef shirt. I try and get a number on it or something. But yeah, I was really impressed with learning about that club, learning that they play in the middle of a stock car circuit. Yeah, and I actually enjoyed watching the highlights on YouTube. I ended up having to mute it because there were so many flipping matches being uploaded and highlights. I was like, I don't need to see all these. I have enough with the Bundesliga doing that. I can tell you like that one more than most saves. Well, that's kind of what we... Yeah, I should probably go for that then. It'll take something special to knock the Blue Brazil off. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be a good shout. 3-0. Seriously, halftime 3-0. All right, you know what time it is, don't you? Oh, whoops, I'm not playing a correct midfielder. Morten Gams Pedersen, Nicholas Bentner. Poacher? Yeah, Nick, stay a poach. Go Poacher. Go warm up to it. Let's just swap some people around. Jedinak in as well. There we go. Morten Gams Pedersen. Yeah, you're probably going to play on the right-hand side of this eventually. Don't get complacent. Go. All right. Bentner. Wait, is Bentner ER? It is, right? Nicholas Bentner. Okay. They should try to become as famous as Quill, and maybe Cowden will send them a kit. Oh, I can't... I can't become as famous as Quill. Put it that way. Although Jim Bob, not even his real name, sounds exactly like Quill. I sent him a link to one of Quill's videos once, and he went, I look nothing like him, and I went, listen to it, because he'd been listening on mute, and it was just the same voice. It was ridiculous. Yeah, they speak the same. Anyway. Yeah, Blue Brazil. It's just like watching Blue Brazil. I'm wondering if... So I've been really positing changes for this channel going forward, and I've just decided not to do anything. When I started making changes, I stopped enjoying things because I was doing content for people who never turned up. Who were like, yeah, I'll watch that, and never saw them. So what we're going to do going forward, I'm going to do probably do a little video, or at least a post on the Patreon about this, is whenever I stream, it's going to be Football Manager. We might go on to something else afterwards, but it's going to be Football Manager. You're never going to see me open up a stream and it just being like Cyberpunk or anything like that. I love Football Manager. I love streaming Football Manager. And you like watching me play Football Manager. I'm going to play Football Manager. Sick note, no joke. I was looking at Roy Hodgson cutouts. There is a special one I was going to get to pin behind me. I'm going to have to fill this wall up with posters. Anyone have any suggestions? By all means, do it. So what you're going to see going forward is me doing Football Manager streams exclusively for at least 2 to 3 hours a time, 3 to 4 times a week, maybe more when the game comes out. Occasionally we might go into some community-based stuff, but I'm going to save my my appetite for playing other games and making content for them to YouTube only. So I will continue to upload, of course, the streams onto YouTube because so many people love that. I have it on in the background and do whatever they want with it. That's fantastic. Love that, and that's part of the Patreon gig. Thank you very much for supporting that side of the content via Patreon. Other than that, yeah, sorry, I've lost my train of thought then, but still, it's mainly going to be Football Manager, which is good for everyone, especially my viewership, subscriptions, and numbers. Yes. So yeah, if you want to see Football Manager stuff, if you want to have access to the articles I've written and the guides, and I was going to do a rather controversial sounding guide for YouTube this year. Maybe just for Patreons, because I think it was going to call a series Why I'm Better Than You. Football Manager. Or Why You Suck at Football Manager. Or How Your Favorite... This is one of my favorites that I want to do, but I haven't got the balls to do it. There we go. How your favorite YouTubers cheat at Football Manager, because I know they do. And they pretend they don't. I should stop being so controversial. I need a Roy Hodgson sexy pose poster. If you could make one via Photoshop and send me the file, I'll get it printed, or you can print one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get like let's get Ultimate Warrior's body with Roy Hodgson pinned on it. Not a bad idea, actually, is it? Not a bad idea. It's a bit too bright, that, isn't it? Also, I just noticed it's 7-0, and there's a fair few 9s knocking about. Alright, they have one shot. My god. It's not quite 27-0, but it's a good start. Oh yeah, so if you are interested in Blue Brazil, you want to do Blue Brazil, let me know by leaving a comment in YouTube. Write Blue Brazil in the comment section so I know that's what people want. So I did sign Stephen Ireland. No, I didn't. He went to Colorado. Why would you go to Colorado when Sunderland are after you? Why would you go and live in America? Damn it. Alright, no Stephen Ireland then. That's a shame. I think we seem to be okay, though, I think, for this. Yeah, I'll find that Roy Hodgson cutout. Hodgson cutout. Roy Hodgson cutout. There we go. Here we go. Look at this. It's $6 and probably about $6 for delivery. It doesn't tell me how big this is, though. Actually, we could probably get like a Nicholas Bentner. Hang on, let's try Bentner. Oh, Bentner. Alright. No. Maybe not. Well, yeah, who should I get a cutout of? That'd be interesting. I think we could probably theme it as well. You can get several cutouts. I bet the wife will love that. Having to explain who Ronaldinho is to my mother-in-law. Okay. I think those trial lists are ending, and then I can go back in. Oh, assistant manager, McGuinness. Kevin Phillips. Oh, should we bring Kevin Phillips back? Control possession. At least we've got the same tactical style. Kevin Phillips, Continental Pro. Doesn't say. Continental B, so we can get a lot better. All right, we're gonna go with Kevin Phillips, just because it's Kevin Phillips. You can have 3 years. How's that? But I also want McGuinness. Can we get McGuinness just as a normal coach? Nope. Currently not interested in. I've only recently joined my current team. Oh, he just, like, today joined Tottenham? Ugh. That's unfortunate. False 9 libero playing tiki-taka Pep style. What? I'm not quite sure what question you're answering there. You're just giving me information. Skulls Can't Tackle is Pep style. It literally is Pep style. It's always been Pep style. I sent you the perfect poster on Discord. Well, that's great. And not worrying at all that you had to send it on Discord. Yeah, seriously, if that turned up, I would use it. If that turned up behind me, I'd absolutely put that on there. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll do poster of the week. Poster of the week. Oh, Nicholas Bentner's injured. What a surprise. Okay. Right, is all those trialists gone now? Yes. Okay, let us finish the training for the new guys. Where are we? I didn't sign a defender, but I signed Jedinak because I want to give you halfback Jedinak. That's the reason why I was so interested. Mezzala attack for this guy, I guess. Halfback for Dobson. Gamst Pedersen. Do you want to do advanced playmaker support for me, mate? That'd be great. You don't have to do any running. And Charlie Wyke, Nicholas Bentner, and Kyle Lafferty up front. Oof. Congratulations. I used more time searching for pictures than I used making it. Oh, okay. Well, you need to get it printed out about 3-4 foot high. And send me it. Done. Alright, let's get that done now. I'm going to ask for more coaches. I need another goalkeeper coach. I only have one. And the under 23. Yeah, I'm going to ask, hello, if you're the good chairman that I think I remember you being, can I have another couple of coaches? He's giving me one. Excellent. I just need a goalkeeper coach. And it won't be, unfortunately, it won't be the 5-starers, but okay, goalkeeper coach, handling and distribution. Yes, we'll go with that. Kevin Poole. Why do I remember Kevin Poole? Aston Villa? I'm good. Oh dear. So you only play the good bit of Assassin's Creed Unity? Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday I had a good look, and immediately after that opening chapter, the brakes did just slam on. Like, I was just messing around Notre Dame, and it was a pain. But yeah, I don't know. Might play some more offline. I'm going through the Outer Worlds offline right now. Playing a character I've called Joke Nicholson. Who's basically the Joker, of course. Alright, I will do... right, what I'm going to do is slow it down even further, but keep the slightly more shorter passing, so it's not quite tiki-taka and it's not quite custom control. Actually, let's just look. So tiki-taka looks like that. Hang on, I'll do a screenshot so I can do a snip actually and compare. Tiki-taka, default tiki-taka looks like that. And then if you go to control possession, it looks like that. So then let's bring back the tiki-taka so we can compare them side by side. And then much shorter passing, dribble less. It's not quite, dribble less isn't ticked on. It's not quite as slow. It's not quite as short. Crosses are mixed, which are probably good for us. Transitions, the centre backs distribute quickly for tiki-taka. Yeah, pressure immediately. It's confusing that because they don't play counter-attacking tiki-taka. But they distribute quickly, just to get the ball back in play fast. It's such a interesting decision that they've done that. I wouldn't have thought it would be that way around. Anyway, out of possession, higher defensive line, much higher. So yeah, so tiki-taka is possession turned up to 11. Controlled possession is possession to 9. I'm trying to go for a 10. So it'll be some aspects of some of it, some aspects of other bits. So, thanks, let's do that. Oops, wrong one. There we go. The only good thing I saw about Assassin's Creed is a free version of Far Cry 4. Oh, you got Far Cry 4? Okay. Tell you what, let's make our own style. Actually, did I do a wrecked possession? I don't think I did. Okay, right, we'll do clean slate. We'll do positive, because I'm expecting us to win pretty much everything. Right, so instead of much shorter passing, we'll go shorter passing, but we're going to keep the much lower tempo. Time wasting sometimes or never? Yeah, never. We'll do that. Work ball into the box. I'm going to leave the crosses as mixed because we'll have Bentner, who's a pretty big boy, and Lafferty, who's also a big boy. Right, fairly narrow. Do I want to keep that as fairly wide? I'm going to click dribble less as well. So we're going to go with, yeah, play out of the defense is on, right? Yeah, play out of the defense. Transition. Distribute to centre backs quickly. Okay, yeah, distribute to centre backs quickly. So hold, shake, counter press is the smarter way to play possession. Yeah. Yeah, so that is the tiki-taka transition. Immediate press, and if it doesn't work out, run back behind the ball. Okay, so we saw that for control possession and that for tiki-taka. I don't think we're athletic enough at the defense, but I'm going to keep it. Instead of doing both high or both, I'm going to do higher line of engagement and much higher defensive line. That would mean no offside trap or offside trap. Makes sense, but sometimes the game's weird. Pressing right through the top, right, for pressing. Extremely urgent. There's no point to distribute quickly for centre-backs. Distribute quickly to the wingers to do something like that. Yeah, it doesn't. I agree. There's no point. But this is the default tiki-taka. And it's always confused me why it does that. Oh, wait, hang on. Distribute quickly and distribute to centre-backs is the default tiki-taka style. Doesn't make sense. Listen, where are you in the world? Are you in the US? Or somewhere else? Prevent goalkeeper distribution because it's a press. And I'll leave this stuff here. I don't want to get free kicks, actually. I'm going to click stay on feet as default because if we give away free kicks, we're going to have problems because most of the guys will buy. You're from Brazil. Oh, hello, welcome. Unfortunately, again, no Brazil version of Football Manager. As far as I know, apparently they got a licensing update coming soon, whatever that means. Hopefully it's J-League. Yeah, and these are just pre-seasons. I'm getting us used to the play style. Also, I will do set pieces. In fact, I'm going to save this as a play style of Oh yeah, the anti-football one. Forgot about that. Controlled tacker. Yeah, controlled tacker. There we go. Alright, because we've done that, I will do set pieces now. Let's clear this. So, set pieces for this, I am obsessed with a particular gimmick. Right, let's get this done. Nothing on the posts. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want... Yeah, that'll do. Yep, we'll do that. For defending corner. Pretty much the standard counter-attacking corner that I do. So, can we save that? Yeah, I'll just save it as 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay, attacking corners. This is what I used to do all the time. I used to always do a short corner and have everybody back. Why? So we can pass it a bit more. We don't have to cross it and we can keep possession a bit more. So, I'm going to do that. Edge of area. You get edge of area as well. You can stay up, I guess. In fact, left can go inside. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're going to do. I need to make sure left guy's taking the corners. But then we got Pedersen. I don't know if we... I don't know if... Ooh, is that a waste if we've got Pedersen on corners? Maybe it is. No. Okay, well, I'm committing long term. We won't have Pedersen in next year. But I don't think we'll have any problems getting promoted. There we go. Okay. And free kicks. I'm going to leave the majority of it. Oh, that's not right. Four-man wall will do. Oh yeah, you should be man marking. Oof, God. So this is the problem with this system and the players that you'll need to use to play the system properly. They're all going to be garbage at set pieces. Defending, at least. Man mark. And small chance. Wingers in the wall. Why isn't that defaulted? Come on. Wingers in the wall. There we go. Okay, wide. Wingers in the wall. Wingers in the wall. And deep. Leave that. Okay, attack. Attacking indirect free kick. Guess what? That's short. And everybody will be back in the correct positions. Lurk outside area. Lurk outside area. You guys can just stay forward, but that's what we're doing. What the hell? None? Stay back. Stay back. Same here. Oh, I might as well just save. Oh no, left and right's different, isn't it? Or is it? Nope. There we go. Okay. Small. I want to see how much of this will work. What the? No specific instructions. That's so strange that it defaults to that. Direct small chance of shots. Right. Okay. Okay. And sorry, indirect wide didn't do. You're short. Oh wait, did I do short for the other one? Oof. So we're not doing any set pieces. We're just trying to keep hold of the ball and pass it. A little gimmicky. But at least it's a bit fun though, isn't it? Okay, and wait, indirect deep. Did I get you to short? I did. Okay. So, indirect deep, done. Indirect wide, done. Indirect, direct small, done. Direct. Okay, this is the one I'll allow it a shot on. I will do a normal corner for this. Left-sided should be better in the air. Need to stay there. Lurk outside of area. Yep, we'll do that one. That will do. You can have one proper set piece. I say proper. One traditional set piece, and you can try and score from it. Done. Right, so all set pieces are done. Oh, throw-ins. Of course, that's short. A nice short throw with all the right-sided players close to the ball. In fact, I'll put the other one as well, thinking about it. 1, 2, and then our defenders, all back. Being taken by the right back. Can I do that? No, I can't. It's going to be the right backs taking it, so yeah, right and left back. Yep. Excellente. Right, done. I think we're done there. I've done set piece takers, but yeah. SCT Sunderland. I've not done any personal instructions, and I'm interested to see what this inverted winger will be at the end, but done. Your left throwing head attacking midfielder in the box. Uh-oh. We can't be having that, can we? You guys have got some fucking eyesight on you, honestly. Thank you. Some set of eyes you've got there, Sick Notes. Are you intently staring at the screen and watching and observing and absorbing? Because I'm never focused on anything. Oh. Okay, under 18s fitness coaches. Ben Dixon, working with youngsters. No, you're working with youngsters no matter what the role is, should be the focus. 14 will do, he's unemployed. Okay. Done. Okay, stop. Oh, physios. Neil Sullivan, not that one. No, adaptability. How else will I learn? Learn? I think you're in the wrong stream for that, mate. Do what everyone else does if you... How else will you learn? How many physios am I short? 2. Level of discipline's high. No, I'll do. Okay, stop. Good response. Head of Sports Science, eh? Reese Lester. You sound like a region. You are a region. Alright, I'll give you a chance. Head of Sports Science, you can get 5 years. 3 for good behaviour. Tony Daly, remember him? Left winger for Wolves. Nesta Jimenez. Okay, not bothered. Not signing anyone. Got no money. Anyone we got was free transfer. Sick Notes is basically licking the screen. You have to have been to have spotted that. Especially when Bentner's on. Oh. You mean cheating? How do I... Yeah. Just cheat like everyone else seems to. Alright, hand over to assistant manager. Right, I can do staff stuff now. Wait, unless it's not full yet. It's not full yet. Wait a second. I have to do the responsibilities. Under 18 physio. 26-year-old Harry McDonald. You sound like... Yep. Well, you could be good. You could end up being a really good physio. You could end up being bad. I have space for 2 physios in the under 18s. Two physios, 1 sports scientist for the under 18s. Lee Reader. Alright, Lee. I'll let you have that. Here, I have 4 years. Okay, good response to under 23 coaching advert. Right. Ronald de Boer. Ronald de Boer. Wow, it's really weird. Well, I'm going to go Ronald de Boer just for the name factor. I'll have Ronald de Boer teaching my under 23s. No yaps, damn yeah, I won't have the reputation for it. Isn't that a picture of Frank? Wasn't Frank the blonde? I thought Frank was the blonde de Boer. Okay. 23 fitness. Ben Dixon. Oh, we already hired him. Didn't we? No. Oh, under 23s. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was for the under 18s, that wasn't it? Stop. Okay. And... Okay, yeah. High on... Yeah, high on everything. See how far we can get in cups. Aren't Frank and Ronald the same person? I thought Frank was a Frank was either a left back or a left-sided centre half, and Ronald de Boer was a winger, right winger, attacking midfielder type. So I think it's a bit different. Instant result. Yeah, let's get through these warm-ups as quickly as possible. We got Feyenoord next, actually. Let's do the Feyenoord game, see what happens. 0-0. Missed penalty by Will Grigg. Oh, I thought he was on fire. I'd heard he was on fire. Can you confirm or deny that he's on fire? Under 23 physio. How many? John Hartley. Oops, I gave him a promotion wage rise. I don't like to do that usually. Player isn't justifying his wage. Neither is Will Grigg or Ozturk. Alright, I remember that. Sports. Science done. Okay, I'm feeling fairly confident now. I should do the set piece takers and make sure the right and left backs are taking the throws. Set piece throw-ins. Oh no, set piece takers. Corners, Gamps Pedersen. Where does Chris Maguire play? It's wide right, isn't it? Okay, I'll allow that. Lead better and scout. No, we can't do that. Max Power. Okay, and free kicks. It's just going to be Pedersen. Why isn't Pedersen on all free kicks at all time forever? You're not taking free kicks, you're a centre half. Small chance of shot. That's gonna be Pedersen, lad. And, yep. Wide. I'll just do quick picks for that. Yep. Okay, throw-ins left and right-sided. Okay, left is John and... John and Whom. Right is O'Neill and McLaughlin. Shit. John and McLaughlin and O'Neill. Or the other guy, McLaughlin. Wait, was McLaughlin right or left? McLaughlin was right, not left. So who's the other left-sider? Declan John? Oh, Whom. There we go. Alright, captains. This is going to be interesting. Grant lead better because Jednak's in. Dobson. Wow, we're alright for leaders. We really are. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's go and have a look and see where we are on the comparison chart, shall we? Okay, well, clear that. Alright, team report. Comparison. Right, let's go with the good stuff. Technically, penalties, throw-ins, head-ins, free kicks, and finishing. Best in the league. Mental. Aggression and bravery. That's interesting, considering we're not going to play aggressive or need bravery, really. Oh, and we got goalkeepers' best positions. That's alright. Physicals, best jumping and balance. Oh shit, that's not what we wanted, really. Again, we built two different ways. Anticipation, midfield, teamwork. Passing, above average, not good enough. Defense, good marking and tackling. That's fine. Goalkeepers. I don't like that, but still, that's fine. All positions, strength and aggression. The two things that we aren't playing with as a focus. But, you know, for this year, it'll be fine. We'll be able to do more next year. Carl Lafferty has played in Sarpsborg. Very well. Come on, where's this goalkeeper? Coach. Average response to under 18 sports science. I have one spot. I'll go for the youngest guy, Adam Burton. It's a Leicester badge. Okay, Ronald de Boer. Dixon. Yeah, where's this coach? Did he sign for somebody else without me knowing, or did I not bother getting him? Alright, selection advice and Bentner. Sorry, Nicholas, you're supposed to be support. Watmore, Maguire, Scowen, and Power. You two should be the other way around. Dobson's fine. Smith, Wills. No, we'll play with... Okay, it looks like we're playing with Wills then. I thought there was another guy missing. Is there a guy missing? Alim Ozturk. Concentration 7. That's not what we want. Alright, Mr. Flanagan. Tom Flanagan, Everton? No, it's a different guy. Okay. Alright, let's see how we do. I might join you in a beer in a bit. Tell you what. As soon as somebody subscribes, I will get that beer out. This is Red Bull. So, I like the way it completely... Oh, that's them. That's Feyenoord. That was a good goal. Okay, so this should be a short... Okay, look at this. He's completely free. There's going to be a layoff and someone's going to dig it into the net from there. Maybe 2 layoffs. Oh, no. He went for Bentner. I mean, I would. You would, wouldn't you? If you saw Nicholas... If you saw Nicholas Bentner in the box, you'd cross to him. Rotterdam pegged back immediately. Short free kicks into possession people. Absolutely brilliant. That's how I'd play if I could. If I was a manager of a football team, this is the system I'd play if I could pick. I hate set pieces. In real life, as cars drop, I do like him. Yeah, Nicholas Bentbeer, yes. Yes, I agree. Those are things I agree with. Nicholas Bentbeer. Watmore Maguire, completely free. And goalkeeper... Oh, he's given it. It's in. 2-1 against Feyenoord, Champions League team. Brilliant. Rod Yeager, thank you very much for following me. So yeah, Blue Brazil. I'm gonna have a good... The Blue Brazil sounds like a sex move, the wife just came into the room and said. Brilliant. Let's do the Blue Brazil tonight, babe. Make sure you clean it out. Yes. So, yeah, Blue Brazil is... What did we decide in the end? It was a box, wasn't it? It was one of the magic boxes. Attack or defensive one. And it was just focus on tech in, like, non-league Scotland. It's great. Focusing on first touch and flair players. Your goalkeeper and right back brothers? Quite possibly. There are more professional footballing brothers than you'd think. McLaughlin and McLaughlin. Conor McLaughlin, from Millwall. That's why I remember him. Remember the Millwall save? Conor McLaughlin and John McLaughlin. There's a bit of an age difference, but no relation. McLaughlin's quite a... Oh, hello. It's going alright. We've not really started yet. How's it going for you? What season are you in? 1. 1, Route 1. We're in 1. We're not even in the season yet. God, the AI hates this. Looked like he was a goalkeeper who took the throw in. What? Let's see if it was. Let's see if it was Fernando. Fernando Gago. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a professional footballer here. Welcome, Fernando. Maguire and Bentner. No, not Harry Maguire. Bentner is a free transfer and he's just signed for me. Scowen. Ooh. 66 minutes in. Narsing. Oof. Alright, subs. Let's get some fresh legs on there. O'Neill. Kyle Lafferty. And Adeyemi, I guess. Yeah, and that'll do. Edgar I mean Sean Maguire? What, wasn't he a pop star? I think he was a pop star at some point. Showing my age there. Alright, what more? Look at the passing. Look at the passing. The width is just right as well. And there goes the overlap. And there's a proper cross to Watmore, and that's why you don't have low crosses on when you can score headers like that. Sunderland 3, League 1, Sunderland 3, Feyenoord, Champions League 1. I've done nothing really other than plug in my way of playing football. Also, we're playing positive as well against better players. So strange. How's that washing flowers working out for you? Okay. Oh, that's offside, surely. Yep. Alright, full time. I'll take it. I'll take a 3-1 win. I'm pretty sure that's Sexy Hodgson poster. Oh, darling. If this arrived in the post, would you be okay with me having that behind me? No. Well, he clearly has intention to violate something.
You can put whatever you want behind you.
Okay, yeah, it's not done. Do you mind not doing it now?
No, I don't mind.
Please leave. No, I don't want you to shake it for me. You talk about twerking. You're not twerking on... That's against terms, I think. TOS! Okay. Alright, we're going into the league now. I suppose I should pay attention to a little bit of the training. Also, I'm still missing that goalkeeper coach. I'm just assuming he signed for somebody else and I missed it. Let's go for Chamberlain. Classic. Alec Chamberlain. 1 year extension after promotion? Sure. I'd love it if... Does anybody know anyone at Cowden Beef? Yeah. Okay. It's probably ice. It's usually ice. Goalkeeper mentals. Oh, I'm not worrying about min-maxing just yet. We don't need that. I think once we get into the championship again, we'll start thinking about building properly, but... Feels tactical possession coaching spread too thin. Oh, okay. Well, let's get that goalkeeper coach in first. I don't think we'll need any help getting promoted, especially if we're beating Feyenoord 3-1. Yeah, I just need to keep an eye out for complacency and the AI figuring it out. Okay, Chamberlain is in. And that's not going to be a rest, if you don't mind. Let's go to training quickly. Coaches. Coach Simon. Zest. Okay, right. Goalkeeping. Oh, you're terrible. Lee Butler. Oh, God, get out of here. 10? Not having that. You're out. I'm going to find another goalkeeper coach quickly. That's awful. Oh, no, staff. Search. There's plenty to choose from there. Kevin Poole. I'll tell you what, I'll go Flavio, whatever his name is. Flavio Tenius. There he is, goalkeeping coach for Botafogo. Yeah, he's one of those. He won't come as Sunderland. No chance, yeah. One of those ones that is incredible, an incredible coach, but will never leave where they live at the minute. There's lots of those, and they're usually Brazilian. I mean, I don't know whereabouts Botafogo is in Brazil, but I get the impression it's going to be a damn sight lot better and prettier to look at than Sunderland. No offense to any of the Mackhams in chat. All right, staff. Is it in Rio? I don't know. We have a Brazilian in the chat. Maybe they can shed some light on it. We'll go with Kevin Poole then. Oh, Nicholas Bentner, what happened? Nicholas Bentner learnt something? Increases chance of opt-in to shots. Ooh, Nicholas Bentner developed a new trait in like a week. Jens Lehmann as a goalkeeper coach? No, if I sign Jens Lehmann, I usually do as assistant just for lulz. Bentner for penalties. Yeah, sure. And Jednak after that. Why not? Remove taker Lyndon Gooch. Alright, I'll take your word for it then. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I have a feeling to be outlined. Okay. He doesn't want to be goalkeeper coach. You can make him, though. You can make him if you give him enough money. Alright, let's do this. Okay, the squad is a strong one. Developing well. Yeah. Another core of the team. I consider us favourites. Too many injuries. That was it. Right. Hand over to assistants today. Ooh, we need to... Okay, training-wise, calendar. First couple of games, we need match reviews. Just to get us up to speed a bit quicker. In familiarity. Oops. Also... damn it. Okay, tactical position. I'm going to leave that for now. Let Kevin Phillips deal with it. Alright, Kevin Poole is in. Okay, goalkeepers. Right. Oh, yeah, staff responsibilities. Match. I'll do that. Do that. Automatically make unfit. And arrange a friendly every week for both of you. More football. Tactics. You can do the press briefing. Tactics. Selection advice. Alan Kirbishley. Yeah, let's get Alan Kirbishley involved. Okay. Training. Mr. Phillips. Media. You can do tunnel interviews because I can't stand that. Don't know how that works. What effect that one does have. Okay. I will handle all of that. Incoming offers. Alright, chairman wants to do that, does he? No. Director of football. And I will negotiate player sales. I'm guessing the chairman is best at that, just business. Finalizing players. Me! I want to finalize players for this. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, incoming offers. under 18s. Director, no, Paul Reed can do that, and then I will sign off on them. Okay. Contract, under 23s, yep, whatever. Off to clubs. Regular starter, adequate facilities. Yep. Scouting, I'm gonna. Tony Coton is the chief scout, and he's not a goalkeeper coach anymore. Weird. Because he was a hell of a goalkeeper coach. If they do not change press conferences, I can't imagine them changing many things in FM21, mate. I mean, less so than normal due to COVID stuff. Scouting staff, yeah, you guys can do this. Yeah, I'm going to let a technical director do this because that's what they're there for. Contracts. Okay, he wants to do all that. Alright, chairman wants to do it. Advice and reports, here we go. Right, every month for all of these, once a month. Okay, transfers, Kirbishley, scout feedback, Tony Coton, play development, Billy Davis, player reports, head of youth development, head of youth, loan feedback, there's no loan manager, I couldn't get one, tactics, Billy Davis, training, Billy Davis, backroom team, Billy Davis, opposition reports, chief scout, every month. And that's us done. Great. Port Royal 4 is out. I've got the demo for that. Actually, I probably got the full game now. Yeah. Alright. Alright, this is what the AI thinks is the best team to go into it. Right. Lafferty's not fully fit. Neither's Bentner. Okay, fair enough. Lafferty to start. Gooch. Played well, not quite fully fit. Semedo is suspended, so yep. Max Power. Max Power! Pedersen's not fully fit yet. Scowen. Yeah, we'll go with Scowen and Power, and then we'll put those two, swap them around. Maguire. Jordan Willis. Jordan Lynch. Yeah, we'll do Lynch, Willins, O'Neill, and Hume. Okay. Grant Ledbetter is not even starting. Oh dear. Duncan Watmore, Tom Flanagan. Okay, yep. Will Greg. We need Matt Gantz Pedersen on, don't we? Bentner is not 100% fit. Okay, that'll do. Right. We need Lundamo. I haven't got the money. Also, he not necessarily play particularly well in this. I mean, he's good at passing, but he focuses on long range passes. I'd rather he not try that. All right, let us go. Passing our way up. Ooh, excuse me. All right, they've got no attacking threat. They've got two guys up front in the perfect shape for our three guys to manage. Oh, great. So we're going to struggle breaking them down because they are just waiting in front. More expressive. And speed it up. Okay, short corner. Oh, no. There's nobody there. That was an awful corner. You're supposed to do it short. Why did they ignore that instruction? Doesn't make sense. Liam, how you doing, sir? How are you, Liam? How's life? You missed my birthday stream, Liam. Oh, no, Gucci. Damn it, I was going to watch all of your videos on my birthday stream. Oh, Maguire hits the post. Ooh. All two of them? He's got about 8. All right, 70% possession. They've had nothing. They're giving us nothing. Keep going. Control midfield. Okay, that's good. Disappointed with quality of finishing. 6.4 for Lyndon Gooch. Is that? That's Maguire. Okay. I don't know what we can change, to be honest, other than completely going to that 4-4-2. Yeah, they're not coming out. They're not coming out, so we're going to have to go out. And Will Grigg and Maguire, Power, Scowen, box to box, Scowen. Yeah, go like that. Just double the amount of strikers. Oh, they've had a shot now. Right, we've got too much possession, lads. Right. Oh, come on, please. We've got Will Grigg on. He's got to score a winner. They've changed their formation. Yes, they did. Fucking hell. Nothing's happened. He's not on fire just yet. Dominated. Couldn't finish. Need to focus on training. Only 7 shots and only 2 of those on target. Okay, where were the shots from? Long shots, 3. Half chances. No clear-cut chances. Nothing. No insightful runs or anything. Not good enough, but I'll let you off once because I didn't do anything on training until the last moment. Alright, send assistant. Training, right. So, we have a week till Ipswich. Attack will be focus. And, yeah, we need to do match tactic prep. Is there a midweek match? Nope. Match tactics, match overlap. And can we do... Let's do some team bonding. And make sure we have a match review. Okay. That will do for this week. Jay Lynch, the best ball player the Reckonist has ever seen. Really? Philip Koku. Got De Boer and Koku. Rocking it up in the English First Division. Oh no, Koku's Derby, isn't he? So, Championship. Alright, let's fly through. I only have the English League loaded. No other leagues are active, but there are 100,000 players. Sacked by Monday. I'm sure I'll be fine. The idea is to stay here for 10 years, by the way. It's like kind of an achievement run thing. Actually, I wonder if we should just get a completely different style for this 4-4-2. Tell you what, let's clear that. Create new tactic. Wing play, direct counter. Could do a long ball, actually, because 4-4-2 long ball. Yeah, that actually could work. It says cautious by default, but we can change that. I'm going to go 1 target man and 1 deep. And both these wingers on attack. One of you can be a ball player because we can do that. And we don't necessarily need these to be like that. And sweeper keeper. And balance. There we go. Alright, we'll try that as a secondary. What's the difference between loaded and playable? When a league is loaded, it's actively taking time to calculate accurately simulations. Well, it simulates accurately the league games and stuff like that. When it's not loaded, it will do the bigger leagues. It will calculate them, but it won't spend as much time, and the players in those leagues won't get as much active development. It's half-arsing it, basically, if you don't load it. Sunderland promised takeover bounty, 60 million. Well, £44 million transfer kitty for... Oh, it collapsed. Bastard. Fuck. Swedish tycoon. Unhappy the way talks have been progressing. Alright, he's not said no yet. Alright, okay. He might come back. He might come back. Come back, Mr. Tycoon. That's your full name, right? Alright, let's do this then. Okay. McLaughlin, O'Neill, Flanagan, Smith, Hume, Scowen as ball-winning midfielder. That gets him on the pitch, though, doesn't it? I think we need Pedersen to start if he can. No, he's not fit enough. Alright, well, Bentner is not fully fit either. Okay. Controlled Taka. I wonder if we need to go attack. No, we'll leave that. I like how balanced we are. The only weak spot is this wing-back attack, leaving a big gap on the right-hand side. Oh, sorry, our left-hand side. Okay, assertive. Show me what you can do. Demand faith in the midfield. Make a difference. And difference. Okay, fine. Does the front office usually get canned wholesale when a new owner happens? No. Oh, yeah. Sometimes. Well, most of the time, yeah. If you mean the directors and stuff, all the directors usually get wiped. That's my right back on the left-hand side. What's going on? And Lafferty should have done a lot better then. In American sports, no one wants his own people in all management positions. Well, doing that, you'd lose connection to the locals, and that's why American football is very strange. American sports is strange because of the franchise systems. No, it goes down to the players as well. There's no like loyalty at all. There's nothing. There's no sense of. There's no loyalty, no grassroots or anything like that because it's the trading stuff as well. Yeah. Ugh. You do know local people don't run the team. Don't even live there. What? Oh no, I don't. Presumably. Oh yeah, because they'll have an office like in fucking LA or something like that, and if they're a team in Florida. I didn't think of that. Alright, 1-0. We're doing alright. 70% possession though. It's too much. Short throw. Good with it. Oh, what a finish. Gooch. So Chelsea's got a new keeper as well. Imagine being Kepa now. He's going to get sold, right? £60 million goalkeeper on the bench. Okay. All right. Adeyemi, come out for Mr. Ledbetter. You can do that. Dobson for Scowen because of that yellow. In fact, we can swap you two around. That'll do. You go halfback. Oh yeah, you should be a little bit wider as well, you two. I do like to split. I haven't given any instructions at all, really. Just sort of leaving it. Go on, Kyle. So we'll give Bentner 20 minutes at the end. It shows how much faith Abramovich has in Lampard. Is that 3 headers we've scored? Goal on his debut. Looked a decent choice already. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, Lafferty looks complacent, and we need to get somebody who never looks complacent on the pitch. Go on, Nicholas. Lyndon Gooch, O'Neill, Flanagan. Oliver Norwood? No, James Norwood. 3-1. That was a mistake. What happened there exactly? Who was the mistake from? Flanagan got caught in possession. Ball playing defender gets caught in possession. Okay. Right, right back is tired. I don't have a right back, and that's all 3 subs anyway, so shut up. Be creative. Look at that. A deep 4-4-2. I like that. That's really good. I like that. 2 defensive midfielders. That's a 4-2-4. Right. Send assistant. I'm going to trust Kevin Phillips for the time being. The exception of the owner changing staff is probably the Barcelona Real Madrid model. Almost guarantee new manager if there is a new president. A new manager, yeah, but then there'll be... Okay, if Real Madrid usually bring in a manager, he'll bring in his own assistant probably, and everyone else is still staying there. And the director of football thing. That ensures continuity. Part of the problem David Moyes had at United, he had a pretty much full clear out, didn't he? When he took over. Got rid of Mike Phelan and a lot. Sunderland take on Shrewsbury. Is this League Cup? Okay, rotation. Okay, higher tempo apparently. Okay, let's go a bit higher. How are we looking? 35 viewers. Oh, that's good. Hello, 35 people. Welcome. My name's The Reckonist. How are you today? I hope you're well. If you are new here, why don't you click that follow button? Yeah, click the follow button. There's not going to be that many new people coming into Football Manager at this point, but just make sure you're following. If you got your Twitch Prime, why not throw it my way? I will absolutely appreciate it and give you a shout out. Bare minimum I can do for you. And yeah, if you want to get involved in FM related stuff, I have a lovely Discord server with Discord things in it. It's going to get quite busy, I reckon, since Football Manager is started. FM21 starting, so yeah, I hope to see you there. Thank you very much for watching. Oh yeah, any donations, by the way, that goes straight into the internet bill, which is going to be a bit tight this month. So if you have never donated before, or belated birthday presents or whatever, you want to give me one of those, donations go towards paying bills. Thank you very much. All right. Oh yeah, also I've never not hit that internet bill. I'm so amazed at that. Every month I've always gotten from somewhere, well, someone mainly. Yeah, that's amazing when you think about it. Amazing. I also have a Patreon, if you are not aware. The Patreon is mainly to keep streams and content running, but particularly it focuses on Football Manager, where I help you people, or help anyone else, learn the game, ask me questions. I wrote articles, I provide files, examples, set pieces, anything that takes my fancy I write and put on there, and it's just for Patreon people currently. So yeah, if you want to get involved in that and get ready for FM21 stuff, Patreon is there, and of course you'll have my eternal gratitude. Cummings? No, he's gone wide. Oh, offside surely. Yes. How do you score goals in FM? Poorly. Anyone see that short corner just then? That was just the most simple short corner of all time. Long range shot. Boom. Snapped at it as well. Very good. Ooh. I'm actually thinking about doing like Patreon only stuff, like Q&As and things. Or I don't know if anyone really cares what I think. There will probably be the Blue Brazil. Yeah, it looks like Blue Brazil will be the FM21 save, and it'll be... I've always wanted to do this, is just go all the way through a year. See how many seasons you can do at least before we get... If I go through an entire career... Oh, off the post! Oh, Neen. If I go through an entire career, I'll be, like, my whole lifetime. 50 seasons or some shit like that. That'd be quite an achievement, I think. So, I think going to do that would be a good idea. Or Wrexham with Ryan Hodgson. Yes, Ryan Hodgson, the famous life pool actor. Max Power scores, it's 3-0. We're walking it. They've had 0 shots, 30% possession. They probably should have made even more changes for fitness. Beautiful. Oh, what league are Shrewsbury in? Crystal Poolis. Crystal Poolis. Ooh. Yep. League One as well, really? Alright, 60 minutes. People. I'm going to take Linda Gooch off right now for Semenyo. 66% possession. Oof. Right. Dobson. Who needs match fitness? Jordan Wills. Okay. Okay, Dobson for max power. Should get a Netflix series of him playing as the Sunderland manager. Yes. Speaking of which, people seem to enjoy when I watch the Jose Mourinho doc thing, the Spurs doc, I suppose, but Jose's totally taken over it. Like after the stream, I reckon we might do that. We might watch that afterwards, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we are passing them all to death. I think you've got the perfect way, the perfect balance now. You just got to make sure you focus on an area where you're going to struggle training-wise. So if you're playing with flat back 4 and nobody anywhere near them, you probably want to focus on defense a couple of times a month. Because we've only got one up front, we need to make sure we're creative and can finish. And we just keep scoring headers, I think. Mainly. Alright, more sub. Got one more. Oh no, that's it. Oh yeah, what was the... Oh, tempo is much higher. Right, okay, because we'll see how that works then. It seems to be going alright. Burgoyne. Yeah, very good. I hope they allow you, give you more creative freedom on like kits and things if you create a club, or even if you don't create a club. One thing I want is every couple of years, you know, you can provide input on like the away kit. But then you got some people who have licenses and stuff. Yeah. Well done, Chris Maguire. 30-year-old attacking midfielder. Any Premier League experience? No. Ladbrokes Premiership. That's it. Good. All right. Good lad Chong. Oh, scout advert. Right, okay. Well, we have scouts. Alan Miller. Yep. Bring Mr. Miller in. How many spaces do we have? 3 or 4? 1. Let's go for a French. Carl Delplanque. Deplanque. Carl Deplanque. And German. Let's go for Gerhard Tremmel. or Lars Morosco? We'll go with Lars. He has more knowledge of other countries. There we go. Also, transfers. Now we can pick a player type since we're not doing it. General focus shall be young. No, go all. Technical, distributor. No, assertive, and fits the 4-5-1. There you go. Anywhere in the world, or anywhere we can go at least. Norwich. Interesting. Oh, that's the cup. Okay, so now we got Portsmouth. And we should probably not rest. I hate the way it automatically puts... Oh, fuck, too late. Yeah, you're not resting there, at least. We're going to do... attacking patient. Okay. Young, Ashley, yes. He's doing pretty good over there in Italy. It goes to show, like... the Premier League is so physical. So physical. I mean, well, Lukaku stood out in the Premier League, but he'll stand out even further in Italy. And that goes kind of for Ashley Young as well. He would stand out sometimes, but never physically. And now he looks like a spring chicken when he's running up and down that wing from the highlights I've seen. Playing on the right as well as the left, hasn't he? Denver Hume, wanted by Cardiff. I guess we rest you then. Put Mr. John on. Anyone else tired? No, not match fit. A lot of people not match fit. Pedersen, come on, lad. Get fit. We need you. We need you, lad. So, when does the English transfer window close? I thought it was the 2nd. Someone told me it was the 2nd. But then somebody also said it was the 5th, so I'm confused. And apparently Manchester United, well, this morning, Manchester United made a slightly improved bid, apparently, for Mr. Sancho. There's 2 closures. What? England and then Europe. Not the other way around. Alright, Mr. John. Fairly certain you were supposed to not get injured. Maybe play. Alright, short corner was stopped, which is why they did that. Don't get caught, please. Oh, nice. Overlap. Oh, no. Gooch. Power. Gooch. 1-2. Oh, what? Oh, no, I thought it was in. I thought it was in. 16th? Are you kidding me? Oh, my God, that's awful. Why don't they just give everyone to do the same day? Oh, lovely 1-2 again. And Gooch missed again. McGilvery? Is that the guy? That's a terrible corner. Might need to look at these corners then. It doesn't seem to be working as it used to. Alright, Portsmouth. So this is the... hangover. Not happy. Yeah, we need to sort of get them in the... yeah, let's slow it down a bit. Yeah, slow it back down. And play wider. Slow, wide. Fast, narrow. Easy way to remember. Well, Gooch has missed 2 sitters. I guess it's time to come off. What more? You want to come on? Yeah, I'll get one more on. Bentner. Yeah. Also, Niklaus, we will put you in a poacher position. All right, there we go. Hybridal. Hybridy. Thanks very much, mate. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm doing all right, buddy. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Well, European hangover, despite it not being Europe. I'll take it, though. I'm not happy about that. It's because we did that one extra, one less training session that the AI automatically puts in. You got to be careful for that. We should be winning those games though. Sunderland missed chance to win. Alan Miller's here. Recommend signings. Recommend signings. Oh, I should probably consider getting an affiliate club early, shouldn't I? Yeah, senior affiliate. Loans. Yeah, we agree. Excellent. Alright. We're going to keep passing, and then maybe I'll start with 4-4-2 pretty soon. 4-4-2 should be direct, but we're not going to play anybody anywhere close to... Well, I don't think we're going to play anybody which should beat me. Close, most people call me hybrid because it's easier. You alright? Good. Whereabouts in the world are you from? We got all sorts in here. All sorts. It's never any sort you want, though. Alright. Yeah, Lafferty's not even impressing me, but Bentner's not had as many opportunities. Watmo, Semiano, okay, Ledbetter, Jedinak. I'll tell you what, let's go halfback for you, and I need to do something else to make this slightly more attacky. Maybe 2... Yeah, get further forward. The halfback should be better. From the UK. Oh, cool. Whereabouts? I used to be from the UK. Alright. Let's pass it away. Oh, going like for like, are we? Yeah, I need to get another system. Another shape, at least. They're going man for man. McShane, formerly of Manchester United. Absolute monster of a captain. Rec is an American. I'm just too much of a fan of UK television. Yeah, speaking of which, I can become an American citizen at any point. Well, at any point I can give $1,600 to the American government to process my paperwork. Yeah. So yeah, I qualify for American citizenship now. Pretty good. Also Ross Barkley. Oh man, you're a soccer fan? I love Ross Barkley. He's my favorite player. Actual conversation said to me. Ross Barkley. I wonder if he genuinely thought that, or he thought he was being, like, sort of edgy or unique. I mean, Pulisic was there at the time. I don't understand. Great run by Gucci. All right, team instructions. Are we doing higher tempo? Yes. Okay, we can do a bit of running. I'm going to play a bit wider. And seem to be having good luck on that wing. Glasgow, I kind of hate it here, but yeah. Whereabouts? Not Govan, is it? We have several people in Govan that come in. Govan. Sorry. Lyndon Gooch keeps missing. He can't score one-on-ones for some reason. So are you, Gooch has a crack. Very good. Very good, Liam. Are you sat there waiting for puns? One shot on target. That is it. That's not enough, lads. That's just not enough. We need to do... We need another system. That's how we're going to play going forward, but we need something else. Should take advantage of the fact we've got 2 massive strikers. So we're going to go for this route 1. I'll take Scowen off then, yeah. Scowen for... Oh, where's Bentner? Oh, Bentner's on. So Lafferty and Bentner. Or Bentner and Lafferty. Oh, wow. I don't know which would be better. Lafferty, are you more mobile? Yeah, he's just the pun machine. Are you Celtic or Rangers? Neither. Cowdenbeath is the right answer. The Blue Brazil The best Scottish team. The best. All right. Attack. 4-4-2. No, sorry, 4-2-4. Wing play. Yeah, lots of crosses. Just go for it. Attack. Neither? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. Who's your team then? Of course. One shot, one goal. Don't really have a UK team? Okay, who's your team then? Let me guess. Dortmund. I totally guessed that. This is awful. Alright, we got 4 minutes. We got 2 giants in the box. Don't even see a cross coming in. All the way back, Flanagan. That's it. Get it wide. There we go. Overlap. Oh no. It's gone all the way over. Bentner! It's off the crossbar. Rebounded! Oh, it didn't. It wasn't off the crossbar. Bentner played a 1-2 with the crossbar. Mainly Orlando City. Oh, Orlando, comma, City, comma. Right, okay. So yeah, you were close. Cool. What's your connection with the USA? Any? Nani? Kaka, Nani, Orlando. Oh, Gooch. No need for that. Could win, though. Got 60 seconds. No. Full time. They were lucky. Quite like that, though. Let's go for the secondary one. We'll just do a flipping... Just what happened then. We'll do a wing play, attack, and leave it as it is, to be honest. And 4-2-4. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. I should really become into Miami fan, really. I need to get some football shirts. I never brought any over because I was too fat to wear them. Now I'm too thin to wear them. I got a Brazil top at home. I kind of want that back. I got a Brazil 98 top, maybe? 2002 World Cup top. Got the United Rotterdam shirt still there, but it's not technically mine. What else have we got? I follow a hockey team from Florida. Okay. Are you playing Football Manager right now? And how long you been playing Football Manager? So this FM21. It's 27 years of Football Manager for me. I think. Maybe even 28. Full kit wanker streaming. Yeah, absolutely. Full kit wanker. Oh, by the way, loads of full kit wankers around America. I don't think they're aware of it. They're not aware. I should tell them. Right, yeah, Lafferty or Bentner as the target man. Determination 4, Kyle? Oh my god. Donkey the best. Oof. Don and Don. You're going to square off. Alright, Pedersen, you're nearly ready. Let's get you on. Alright, Sunderland versus Wimbledon. We're going to Wimbledon. How's it going, Donkey? Ooh, interesting system. They've gone full Italian. I like it. I hope this new FM is... There's not as much strength for attack. I want defensive teams to win. I want it to be more of a chance of winning the game without attacking. But then you can't win. Shin pads are compulsory. You got to wear shin pads, and they've got to be slip-ins. Oh, no. Sorry, they haven't got to be slip-ins. They've got to have ankle pads, so they've got to be connected. You need ankle pads on. Nicholas Bentner. ghosting in after 3 minutes. I'll take that. It looks like this is the best utilization of the players we have currently. I swear you have tactics on Steam. I feel like I've used them before. I swear you have. Yeah, I do. I put quite a lot of them on Steam, but most of them are on my Patreon these days. I do put 1 or 2 on every year, kind of as a promotion for my Patreon. Yeah, I do. Skulls can't tackle, or Maldini doesn't tackle, or Bad Company, or Neville wears Prada, all sorts of ones. I've got lots of tactics, mate. I've been doing it for... I think I've been making content online since 99. Yeah, about 1999 I started posting things on the Dugout, RIP in peace, thedugout.net. What mo? Ooh. Robin's right foot. It was the strikerless 3-4-3, which was fixed very quickly. 2-1, bastard. It was a lot of fun. It was daft. Sticking goalkeepers in there and seeing how many they can get in the Champions League round match. Bradley Dack, England international, playing for Blackburn in the Championship. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I like this idea, actually, of just having Bentner and Lafferty up front. This would definitely do for this season. Maguire. Bad Company, yeah. Lafferty with a towering header at the far post. Yeah, we're doing it well. We're getting wide. I ain't grown, been wasting my way to progress, but at least I got your love on my back. 5-2-1-2. Yeah, probably was. Anything's Gegen. If you want to win Football Manager, just do Gegenpress. Any shape. Pretty much any shape, Gegenpress. You'll win. Because it makes sense. That's the style that requires the most aggression and physical fitness. But players get tired, you're done. Sanders? Oh, Guinness Walker. Oh, it's a 2-footed lunge. Who's that by? Scowen. You've ruined it, lad. Alright, let's take Bentner off because he's tired. Or the most tired. Dobson, you're on. I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you. The thing I'm hoping for in FM20 was he actually getting proper number of youngsters. I'd like better balance of regions, better distribution, or at least better framework that regions can develop to. Because I'm just sick of the world's greatest centre half being, 5'6". It'd be the tackle in 20, position in 20. I suppose you could retrain him, but also a lack of leaders in the regions as well. They're coming for us, aren't they? They might do this. Oh my god, you can't stop that. That is a belter. Watch this. He full-on companied it. Isn't this what Vincent Kompany did? When the league 1 year just ghosted up and went badoosh. I can hear that. I can feel that. Donkey, thank you for the follow, mate. Give regions with a decent leadership a leadership course. It doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't seem to do much. Right, Maguire's needs to come off now. Oh, Pedersen. Here we go. We're going to put Pedersen on the wing as a playmaker. Let's see what happens. See if it just takes one good free kick from Pedersen if he's there. Lack of top quality shit. Yeah, no, proper defensive. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I draw. Well, that's unfortunate that Josh fucked that up. I'm going to proper bollock him here. Aggressive. Very disappointed in you getting sent off. He's going to get fined. And then he's been embarrassed in the dressing room. And not much else I can do there. 5 unbeaten. 3 draws. 4 draws, but still. Unbeaten. Do we have any good crosses, though, actually, for wingers? Gooch crossing 11. Watmore 9. Semieno 10. None of these guys can cross. Okay, let's float these crosses in as well. Just... yeah, float crosses. There we go. I'm not sure how long I'll stream today. Wife's taken an extra shift. So... yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we're playing... oh, we've still got transfer window open? Didn't even realise that. Alright, now we've got... tell you what, for shits and giggles, let us do... just because it's the... yeah, just because it's a league game, a League Cup game, which I don't give a crap about. I'm gonna make Robin. I don't know if we've got attacking midfielders for it though. Mr. Callum, how's it going, mate? Let's do it. 3-4-3. Let's go Shadow Strikers. 3 Shadow Strikers, but the one in the middle tended to be slightly more creative or have less stuff there. Ball winning, deep line playmaker. And then we did... I can't remember if we kept the cover. And these were wing backs. Shadow Bender from the Shadow Realm. One of these was inverted wing back. Let's do both. See if we can throw a big spanner in. Fluid counter? Yeah, do fluid counter. Just leave it like that. Let's try it. See what happens. It's Norwich and the League Cup, which I can't be arsed with. No training on it as well. Just gonna go. I'm gonna set it as a primary tactic. Let's see what happens. Oh, can we do training or is it too late? It's too late again. Oh, Jednat came back from injury. Jednat is injured. Pretty good, mate. Passed my theory today, so I'm good. Theory driving exam. Good job. I passed first time as well. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm kind of a bit low, but you know. Got a lot to be grateful for. Alright, it looks like Pedersen, you go in the middle. Mumba? Who the hell are you? Alright. Alright, Mumba, you're gonna be Nicholas Bentner now. No pace. Will Grigg, you need to be on the bench for this. I passed first time. Second time too, congratulations. Did they still do that hazard proficiency test where you have to click a mouse whenever something might happen, regardless of if it did or not, when you're watching a video? Alright, we're going to go with the, honestly, just the default counter-attack. Fluid counter-attack against the stronger team, and we'll see how we do it. They still do the hazard videos, right? It's like a lifetime ago I did that. Oh, wow. Consider that a hell of a pass from Gams Pedersen. Pedersen corner. Adeyemi. Ooh. I did mine before the hazard video came in. Those were the days. Those were the days. I suppose that's the next thing on my list. Get my driving license over here. I should become a citizen first, though. If I become a citizen before flipping the election, I'd like it. Apparently we've got to go to Detroit for a day, though, I think. I'm not sure if they just give it based on my nationality, because I'm British. Sometimes other countries have to jump through more hoops to get the citizenship. I don't think I have to as much. I passed my theory on the third try. First time was nerves, second time was me being a dumb. Did you start thinking it was like GTA? First person GTA. We're doing alright here, you know. We're not creating chances, but we're not conceding anything. Alright, we've got half an hour of cautious. Let's go attack. Attack, counter-attack. Well. Passionate. Keep it up. Yeah, everyone's happy. No one's playing particularly well. Proper bottle job. Did you bottle it on a test like that, though? I've never had that problem. The wife having done her serious test this week. Like her super serious test for her occupation, which now she cannot get any more qualified in therapies and things. Offside, thank you very much. She can't. She is now a fully licensed LSW, licensed Masters of Social Work. So she can do therapies, counseling. The only thing she can't do, though, is like prescriptions. You can't give prescriptions out unless you're a psychologist or an actual doctor. She can become a doctor if she wants. She's definitely smart enough, but it costs too much money. And this doesn't really it doesn't enhance your career any further, really. So yeah, that's it. Exams, never been a problem for me. Passed my practical first time as well. Although I nearly did fail it, because I slammed my brakes on a bit too quickly, apparently. Apparently my reactions were just too fast for the driving instructor. I never got that. You braked too harshly. I was like, what do you mean, brake too harshly? How does that work? Also, is that 0-0? It was. Oh, we shut them out. Yeah, go with your gut, especially if it's multiple choice as well. Multiple choice is the easy mode of tests. Because the right answer's there. You just got to recognize it. Can you not use your UK license in the US? Apparently you can, but you can only use it for a certain amount of years, and I think it passed. But I had no interest in driving over here until I knew what was going on. Nobody seemed... We know like a couple of cops, and we said, what would happen if I got pulled over with this English license? And they were like, I don't know. Nobody could tell us what would happen. But the main problem that stopped me from driving is because of... insurance. It's the insurance, basically. Because I don't have a history of driving in this country, despite having like 10, 12 years of a full English license with no accidents and no claims and all that stuff, none of that matters because it's not in this country. So basically I'd start off like a 16-year-old driver with massive insurance, and it just wasn't worth it because we made a decision that I'd do this for a part-time job. And they drive like idiots. Yeah, they're constantly on the phone. Everyone's constantly on the phone or shoving something in their mouth. Not like that. It's dangerous. And I bring it up. The wife's got issues with it as well, and it stresses me out when she drives sometimes. Because she's doing 4 or 5 things at the same time. She'll be texting, which is not illegal, apparently. Yeah. It's dangerous. Some people are stupid. Most people are stupid. Cat Nick, how's it going, mate? I barely passed my first driving test. Good job. You passed it, though. Correct? Also, are we on penalties against Norwich here? Yeah. Mostly because I was freaking out the dude had a heavy accent. What accent did he have? And now I'm worried. Oh well, we're out. We did pretty interesting there. Disappointed. Okay, whatever. Fuck that up. Flanagan in shootout agony. Yeah, if he'd have scored that, we would have won. Tell you what, let's instead of doing striker list, let's go with all these strikers we've got, because that means we can get Grigg, Bentner, and Lafferty in. Is Lafferty left-footed? He is both-footed. That's handy. What about Bentner? You got to be both, right? Yep, same. Okay. Like a very heavy African accent, not South Africa. South Africa? Was he like turn signal maneuver? Why don't you take us down the down to the ship? Was everything end with an inflection, like it was a question, but it was actually a statement? Like, can you pull out? That, but less clear. Alright. Okay. Take your word. Alright, well, did you know what? I'm going to try this then. Right. Tell you what, we're going to clear that. Set it as the default. Alright, okay. We're going to go... Let's go attack. And... Okay, we'll do mixed crosses because of tallness. You also sound like you're trying to do a comic book guy from The Simpsons. That's Apu, and he's Indian. That guy from The Simpsons. God, how old are you, Nick? That guy from The Simpsons. Have you ever met someone who couldn't identify exactly... Oh, the comic book guy? Okay, that's probably more believable. As you well know. Yes. I can't think of anything to say with him. I can do that impression pretty well. Counter press, hold shape. Out of defense, overlap right, overlap left. Higher tempo, slightly more direct, yeah. Centre backs, out of possession, higher, or side trap, press. So this is how we're going to do it. I'm not sure about this other striker. We can go poacher. Yeah, go for that. Worst penalty kick ever? What? Why, what's happening? Am I missing something? Oh, I see, right, because I couldn't do the impression. The hiss thing? Hiss hing? What the? I am not following you. Are you working today, Nick? You still busy? His thing? Oh. Oh, worst penalty ever. I get you now. Sorry, I was completely out then because I was concentrating. Alright, Jednak is not fully fit, but injured and suspended. Max Power can come in there. Max Power, Adeyemi. No, we'll go Pedersen there. There we go. Right, okay. We'll try this and see what happens. Doesn't, as long as attacking's on, it doesn't matter. Stupidly busy tomorrow. Oh no, it sounds like terrible job for you, Nick. I'm so sorry. You're self-employed and it's just all these people coming to your place of employment. Selfish bastards. Spending all their money. Crazy. Well, not much is happening, but we are getting shots on. They're just not great ones. Interesting. Interesting. And we're just getting used to it. So that's not a bad start at all. Keep it up. Greg, go and get it, lad. Look, I got nothing against that. Just when we're dead Friday, literally all booked up tomorrow, start complaining about consumer habits. Well, it's Friday. People are working. Well, some people are working. Oh no, this good. Sami Smodic. That's a great goal. Oh, we're pretty much like for like, but they've got an attacking midfielder. Oh, I got an idea. Well, we're chasing the game, so why not? Do that, and then we'll do counter attack. Actually, counter should be the primary on this because of. Yeah, we can't break anyone down when you start doing dodgy formations. That's a pattern I've seen in this year's one. And the more weird the shape, the less likely it'll happen, regardless of what you do. This was a bad idea. Me trying to make the stream more interesting again. Let's go back to what we know and start passing it. Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Pass around. Okay, Gamst, Pedersen, there. Grieg, Bentner. We'll keep Bentner on. No, Lafferty's playing better. Okay. Semiano. Oh no, Gooch. Semiano. Okay. It's only... Oh, it's 2-0. Well, too late. Oh boy. Well, first loss. And it's probably entirely my fault. Because I was just, again, getting bored of winning. And not losing. Okay. Not happy with that. Great. Okay, I think it is 5 games undefeated. We just got less and less effective. Right, training. Okay. Primary tactic. Go with that. Let us default. Pass out from here. Sorry, wider from here. These guys. Both of these. Right, I'm going to do something with the wingbacks. I'm going to do stay wider, dribble more, shoot less, cross from byline, cross whenever. Specific position for the right back to mark, attacking midfielder left. And then the opposite here. Wider. Oh yeah, I should do that. Mark specific position, attacking midfielder right. Shoot less often, byline, cross more often. I might as well just have you both on attack then, haven't we, really? Oh yeah, tackle harder. Mark tighter, tackle harder. Okay, same thing for you, but I want you to mark the left back more often than not. Mark tighter, tackle harder. Shoot less often, please, yeah, because they tend to waste it. Stay wider, or should we do inside forward for you? Yeah, run from outside. This will be interesting. Shoot less often. Okay. Want everyone to shoot less often. Hold position. Yeah, hold position, both of you. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these two guys. I'm wondering if we should bother with 2 creatives like this one. We've got no real creatives. Roman playmaker. Yeah, I'll try that. Slight change. And we've got Crew. Crew Alexander. I remember I said Ander. So is anyone playing FM right now? Curious if anyone watches me or plays other games. Interesting to know. I'm gonna play some Siege. So I'll have to close this window. Why? Man City or Spurs affiliate club? Who do you reckon? I reckon if we're playing passing, we go straight for City, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go City. I'm just not even gonna ask that. Oh, Rainbow Six. Keep it open, but keep it on like a slight volume, yeah? Transfer deadline today. Well, I can get some City players, right? Okay. Manchester City. Who's on loan? Who can we get? No one from the senior squad, no doubt. Eric Garcia. Let's try and get Eric Garcia. No interest. Right, who else do we know that can do this? Tommy Doyle. He's both footed, wasn't he? If I remember right. Oh no, weak footed. Okay. Tommy Doyle, he should come. No contribution required. Sure. Regular starter. That's it fixed then. That's that attacking midfielder spot fixed. Oh, his flair's pretty bad actually, but he's got dictates tempo. Ika Pozo. Mencha. There's a couple of players that are, I don't know. I would like another wide left, so maybe Mencha. Oh, he plays on that's fine. I need an attacking midfielder left, basically. Too lazy? Too lazy? Come on. Too lazy. Okay. Harwood Bellis. Oof. Try that. Nope, don't want to. They don't want to loan him. Og better. Not good enough. All right, we'll take the one then. We'll just take the one for now. Braff. Where's Braff? Is he like just a youngster? Might be under 18s, and if he's under 18s, it means his current ability isn't great. Yeah, Jaden Braff. Okay. Cuts inside. Well, he's quick. I'll take him, yeah. I need another wide left. Good shout. Oh, they don't want to let him leave. Okay. Doyle offer accepted. Braff rejected. Doyle is coming. That's nice. Tommy Doyle. Clifford to join under 18s. Oh, did we spend money on this? No, we didn't. He's free. Clifford, Gary Clifford, the left back. Natural fitness is high. All right. Cool. All right. So we got a warm up against Crew. Not a fan of that move. Social media knows nothing. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens at the start of next season if we're in the Championship and we've still got City as an affiliate. Auto select. Auto selector. Craig David references. That's what you want, isn't it? You modern whippersnappers. You all want Craig David references. Alright. Suggested. Right. Power, Adiemi. Dobson immediately into the starting 11. Oh no. Dobson, I'm talking about. Doyle. Yeah, QP? What the hell's that? Qualifying player. This power number of qualifying players required. Okay. It's a weird cup reference. Is he match fit? No, he's not quite. Uses outside of foot and dictates tempo. Very well. Okay. McLaughlin, you've not played very well. But Neen is injured. Mumba, do you want to play? This is a cup game. Sure, just play. Dobson. Power. See, I still haven't got the right midfielders for this. Pedersen, get there. And Will Grigg, no. Max Power, yeah, give Max the day off. Lafferty, there we go. Okay. I spent last New Year's watching Craig David on TV. Decent DJ, really? Craig David. Pedersen with a corner to nobody. So having a good set piece taker is wasted if you specifically don't have set piece corners set up, I should say. Sorry, a cross corner. Oh my god, he just walked through you all. You are all shit. Craig David. It'll be proper, Bo, I tell thee. So here's something. Bo Selector does not transfer to the American market. Oh, this was fun. When we were back in England before we got married, I took her to a pantomime with Keith Chegwin. She didn't get it. Come on, Arkez, you bastard. Oh shit, long ball. Oh my god. Well, Lafferty at the far post is definitely a good outlet. Pedersen, corner comes in. Oh, that was a foul. No, it was not. Play on. I wonder what the flipping scripting for corners and transition after a corner looks like, because it's got to be super hard to calculate and make it look even slightly real. All right. Normal service resumed. Have a dig. All right, Pedersen. Oh, it's a goal. Morton Gams Pedersen. He's still got it. Sheer brilliance. Excellent. Just remember Cheggers passed away. Keith Chegwin passed away? When did that happen? I'm sad. Remember when he did that naked show? He did that naked quiz? And I was traumatized. Yeah, there were new nudity laws on telly, so somebody made a game show out of it. December? Oh man, I didn't know. I moved by then. I am upset that I'm losing connection to like general pop culture references in the UK because it's hard to keep up with anything. Who is Cheggers? Ooh, okay. How to describe Keith Chegwin to a Norwegian? No. Keith Chegwin. He is the... Oh, he was... Oh, well, okay, well... Television presenter, did everything, though. He wasn't like a news presenter or anything. He'd do anything. He was like a proper Jobsworth presenter. So much so that... Didn't he win the Jungle or something? The I'm a Celebrity stuff. And generally being interesting person. There you go. That's about as much as I can say, really. I don't know how else to explain it. Alright, Pedersen, you've done well. You can come off. Bentner, you want to go on? And let's put on Watmo. So, Q4 is a mess. Oh, I got a load of keys the other day. What did I get? Q4 for video games. We'll see what happened. I think I got a rally game offered to me. Okay, games that I got offered to me. Not for broadcast. An updated version, I guess. That was the television thing, wasn't it? Art of Rally, Wingspan, She Sees Red, Switch, She Sees Red, Steam, Sands of Salazar. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Huh. Who's grabbing a PlayStation? Has anyone managed to pre-order anything, by the way? Alright, Gams Pedersen. Key passes 6th. Nice. Alright, we're passing them to death now. September. Right, training calendar. Right. Accrington Stanley. Who are they? Exactly. Right, let's focus on, I think, just general tactical. Yeah, just add an extra general. Oh, let's do a goalkeeper session. I'm going to start paying attention to this now. Match tactics. Yes. And ball distribution. There we go. Yeah. Couldn't be asked for the PS5. I'll probably get an Xbox Series S. Why? Why are you choosing an Xbox over a PlayStation? I think Microsoft buying Bethesda is interesting because they already lost that console war because they didn't have any games, no exclusive games. So guess what they did? They went out and bought Bethesda. So that would mean like all the Elder Scrolls, Fallout, they bought the IPs for everything. And guess what? None of those games will end up on the PS5. But guess what? They'll probably end up on the PC. I'll see what I get when I need a new Blu-ray player. I don't have any Blu-rays. Oh, Lafferty's on international duty. Which is it? Who is his country? New Zealand? Northern Ireland. All right, okay. Well, don't worry. We'll take care of it. Tommy Doyle is not fit yet. But everyone else seems to be pretty much ready to go. McLaughlin playing terrible again. Tell you what, Mr. McLaughlin, do you want to go complete wingback and just see what happens? Tommy Doyle's on the bench. Microsoft owns Obsidian 2. We might get a New Vegas 2. Yep, there's that. So rather than developing their own games, they're just buying people up. Do you know what would have been a coup if they hadn't CD Projekt Red? Now, just chuck up cash to them. Just why not? Buy CD Projekt Red and ruin them. They'll go the way of EA purchases, though. Never played New Vegas. I only played a tiny bit of it. Fallouts just tend to not appeal to me for some reason. But having said that, I'm going through the Outer Worlds and I'm loving every second of it right now. So, again, it's the second time I'm going through it. Also, they're playing 5-2-2-1 deep. Interesting ways to try and beat our passing by just not defending. Penalty again? Nice. Fallout 4 was so weak, yeah. It definitely was. It just wasn't exciting or interesting. It didn't need the base building stuff. It didn't need any of that. It wasn't fun. EA playing or going to Game Pass. So, right. What's the difference between the Game Pass now and the Game Pass that's going to happen when the new Xboxes come out? They've not had a single shot, and I'm not surprised. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take Dobson off and play an attacking midfielder if I can. Pedersen, yeah. There you go, Pedersen. Ongash. Ongache. 4-2-3-1, is that? It certainly is. They're not defending, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's O'Hara. That's a United goalkeeper. If Xbox bought EA, I would be really sad because I'm a PlayStation guy and I love playing the NHL games. Oh, NHL games. I could... Alright, if... When I was young, if when I was about 14, 15, the internet was around and video games were internet-y. They really weren't at the time. But NHL 95, I think I was one of the best players in the world at that. I was so good at it. But I had no one to play against because it was no online, of course, because it was 1994. Genuinely think I was one of the better players in the world. I had to have been. I was so good at it. Because it was easy as hell. And you could score by passing and all sorts of stupid things. EA killed off Bullfrog, Westwood, yeah. BioWare, doing a slow death. Poor Dragon Age. Who's your NHL team? It used to be the Pittsburgh Penguins. Because they're penguins. And Mario Lemieux and Yager. Obviously, that was a long time ago. I guess if I was to choose one right now, it'd be the Detroit Red Wings, because I am not far away from Detroit. Actually, I think I'm closer to Chicago, so that's the Blackhawks, isn't it? Lots of weird conversations happening now. Fallout, EA, NHL teams, Penguins. Tampa Bay Lightning, is that right? Didn't they have a guy called Timu Solani at one point? Was it Tampa Bay Lightning, Toronto Blue something? Blue Jays? Blue Leafs? No. Toronto Maple Leafs. There's only one NHL team, and that's the Mighty Ducks. Ugh. Ugh. Is it? Quack, 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 quack. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that was an easy win. Really easy win. Whoops. Oops. I should do that periodically when people come in. I'll just accidentally click on the Roy Hodgson. Oh, yes. Oh, dear me. Let's... Still alive. I just posted it out. I'm not unseeing it now. It's Roy Hodgson. I'm tweeting it out. Just says still live. A picture of Roy. All right. All right, let's go. Currently, the best hockey team is Minnesota Wild. Is it really? God, they weren't even a team back in '94. I don't know. They started adding teams. I remember... Hang on, it might have been basketball. Wasn't there a team... Colorado Rapids, I think that was one of the teams that was added. I don't remember anything else. It's been that long since I even cared about hockey. I've said this plenty of times before on the stream. I wish I was able to play hockey as a kid, because I would have been great at that. I really would have been. It suited me down to a T, that. Okay, what's that? Push higher up reduces goals conceded from range. Probably a good idea, yes. Matt Zuccarello Asen. Wow, that's an interesting combination of names. Matt Zuccarello Asen. So, Norwegian and whatever that other interesting mix. I like it. It reads like a region. Okay. Jednak, Smith, Flanagan, Glasselson. Alright, we're off again then. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the old football news. I haven't seen anything for a couple of days. Go to the old BBC. Atletico confirms Suarez. Excellent. Suarez deserved a better contract. Oof. That's what Messi's saying. Man City in talks with Diaz. Oh, that's that Portuguese defender who's incredible. Ruben Diaz. Not to replace Vincent Kompany. Well, you kind of did. You've got several amazing options. I have total confidence in Pickford, says Ancelotti. Moyes to manage the West Ham game from home. Still manage Sunday's game from home as he's still self-isolating. Moyes and players Issa Diop and Josh Cullen. Yeah, well, he can watch it and give his verbals. So, no transfer news worth a damn. Matt, how's it going? Did you see ever a rant on Instagram? What was the rant about? What was that about? I don't think I saw it. I don't watch it. I don't watch Instagram. I don't use Instagram much. Did I just score that? Denver Hume flying in at the far post with a good header. How you doing, Matt? How's your day, big dog? It's such a quiet time. Oh, work the space FM Scout are on. Yep. And loads of Danish and German. Oh, Dupe's on as well. That's busy. It's busier than I thought it would be. Alright, 1-0. I'll take it. That was a very simple 1-0. Alright, I'm going to give the players a nice little pat on the back through Dynamics. About time we did that team meeting. Keep it up. Excellent. Alright, so some people got a nice little buff there. Social groups, let's have a quick look. New players aren't fitting in. Okay, fine. Was it FM Scout to steal the tactics and pass them off their own? No, I'm not saying that. It's not. I'm not the only person they've done that to, though. And what they'll do is they'll point to who? It's just so many. They're just so. It's just. Yeah. I don't know what they're like now. I ended any sort of affiliation with them a long time ago, but fucking hell, it was just so blatant. Remember the guy we watched when he was? We went over to his stream to watch him, as I knew he was gonna copy. I knew it. So we went over and looked, and then we just saw him going, oh, what if I just did this? And what if I put that there? And oh, this might work. I'm not sure if that might work. Let's click that. And it was exactly the same. And we were like, fucking got you. Yeah. But maybe they're not like that anymore. I don't know. I quite like Stan, the guy who runs it, but I think one of the other people that runs it doesn't like me because I call this out his shit. Nothing more iconic than stealing. Do you see Everhampton? He ripped the club apart. He mentioned how the club chairman were calling him to get Matt Judge to answer his phone. What? Chilling after Domino's for dinner. Oh, I want that. Actually, I've got a Subway. I've got half a Subway sandwich in there. Sweet. I say half, it's 6 inches. So a big 6-incher for lunch. I should probably grab that, actually. Stam with an M. He's alright. I only really dealt with him. I don't watch streamers showdown stuff. Nobody asked me to come to those things. And I started taking it personally at one point, and then I realized Oh, they don't invite me because I'm a dick. It's probably that. And then there's making them look bad. What a wanker. What a wanker I am. No one invites me to those things because I don't do anything socially with other people, which is fair enough. I'm not a very social streamery person. Just something I'm kind of thinking about changing going forward. I kind of wanted multiplayer to be a thing. Football Manager multiplayer, I'd love it. They know you'd win. No, not necessarily. No. There's less skill involved in Football Manager now than there's ever been, so I say skill. How can you skill this? I don't think you can. It's just understanding and interpretation. Skill, different thing, really. Yep, I kind of hoped every year I hope that they bring out multiplayer stuff. They support multiplayer, but they never will because no one plays it because it's shit. Because they won't support it because no one plays it because it's shit. It'll never end, that. Fingers crossed, though. October rolls around. They mentioned new features. I am not holding my breath, though. All right. So yeah, I don't get invited to that stuff because I don't really. Well, two things: I don't try to get involved in them, and I'm a dickhead. Pick one or both. But I don't know who'll win. I don't follow YouTubers. I don't follow any of that stuff. Fussball Hedgehog. That's the best name ever. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I don't try. So. A new start menu and the Adamus religion. Yeah, naked regions. New box if you buy the physical disc. Yes, the manager's been upgraded. Uh-oh, that was a terrible... Adela-kun. Oh, Adela-kun. Adela-chan. Ooh, it's that woodwork. Surely no more than a consolation anyway, if it did go in. And we've destroyed them again. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of wanted to get, like, the team back up. Or a team back up. Oh, sorry, rephrase. I kind of wanted to use the stream team stuff to help each other. But I'd have to do that. I don't know. Oh, there'll be a new database. Yeah, they'll do a new database. New database. All right. Full time. 3-0. Are we strolling into... I think we're strolling into it. We've only lost one in the league. But we've drawn 4 and we should have won more. I'm also thinking about doing Let's Play for Football Manager, like a specific Let's Play, but again, if I do something on this, I don't want to copy everyone else. Everyone just copies each other. And I don't want to do that. I want to do something different. The best idea I ever had was Donation FC. And I've stopped doing it because it was a bit dodgy. Let's say a bit dodgy. Guy does all the streams for FM Scout once told me to fuck off when I asked for help on one of his streams. Yeah, is that yeah, I think I know who you mean. Mad Science is planning on the next database for FM20. Yeah, I know. I will constantly support Mad Scientists, but I can't really utilize that in any way until it's done. Yeah, what would you suggest I do? If you could dictate the kind of content I made, what would it be? Interesting. 4 or 5 favorite. Okay. I should probably stream later as well, because of I can stream later in the week, get the American audience if there is one. There is an American audience for FM. I'd like to see it. I know of Gendo, who does racing more than Football Manager now. But I don't even know if there's any Not OnlyFans streams? Yeah, maybe. Answers in the comments if you're watching this on YouTube. What would I get? What would you like me to do? Now we're looking 36 viewers. Hi, welcome. If you're new here, why don't you do what Fussball Hedgehog just did and click that follow button? You want to support the creation of content such as this, the time it requires to, and also creating Football Manager stuff as well, which takes time more than anything else. The creation of tactics is just so time intensive, for me at least, because I don't rip it off other people. It takes time. Try MLS again? I don't think that would work, because any Americans that like football don't really like MLS in my experience. They kind of deal with it. Forfeit FM, punishment for every goal conceded. Yeah, we tried that. Oh no, we didn't really try it, did we? I mean, subs for like, if I get like the bike under the desk. Only is Zealand American? I didn't even know that. I never watched it. I don't watch anybody else. I should probably start there, really, and start watching what the competition are doing. But then I don't want to rip. Yeah, Forfeit FM sounds. Yeah, it was a pretty good idea. If I get like the exercise bike under the desk and then every goal conceded, I do 30 seconds of hit. It could be a drinking game. You know, I take a shot every time there's a flipping red card. I support the bike idea. You should absolutely do it. It costs money though, camshaft. I don't know if I can afford to invest in it. Because, I probably need one for myself anyway, regardless of streaming, but I spend a lot of time at this desk. Under desk bike. Desk cycle. Under desk cycle. Here we go, Amazon. When you ready? Reckon this Zealand Cole. I don't know anything about him, and obviously he won't know anything about me. So $179 for this one. The problem is with this is an IKEA desk as well. It is quite low down, and I worry about clearance. So I'd have to get a really low one. We get it cheaper than that, can't we? Don Nations for bike. I have to get the bill done every month first. I have to hit that bit. If I don't get that internet bill paid, I can't do this anymore, basically. For as often as I do it, at least. So there you go. Walmart, $21. That's a lot more reasonable. Oh, it's for the hand. Oh, it's lower body cycle. Okay. A hand cycle. Well, that could work if it doesn't work on the legs. A hand cycle is pretty good. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, after every game, we'll do some sort of hand movement stipulation. Yeah, we tried that. It worked, didn't it? It was the sack me thing. Get me sacked. Sack me. Bring sack me back. Yeah, I'll write these down. Sack me. Forfeit FM I kind of like. Just as a title. They're pretty much the same thing though, aren't they? On the desk cycle. You and Zealand colour? I don't know anything about Zealand, and he don't know anything about me. He's very big, so I'm not gonna just rock up to him and go, "Yo, man, it's your boy." See, I don't watch anybody else who plays Football Manager stuff because every time I have time to play football, to watch Football Manager, I'm usually playing it or streaming it myself. Tell you what, I'll fire a tweet out. I'll do it now. I don't think he follows me anyway. I'll ask him about Oh, he follows me. He does follow me. Wow. I am honored. I am honored. He follows me. Yeah, followed by anybody. 191 people I know follow him. Right, I'll tell you what. I could... No, I'll send a DM. No, I won't do DM first. I will just fire something out and say, hey, the old Zealand. I think that'll do. How's that? You ever thought of US-based FM streamers doing any collab? Might be fun. I'll do creators, not just streamers. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll send one out. Congrats on the Zealand follow. I don't know. I think I've gotten to this position where I am now, where I get monthly money off fans to play Football Manager and others and make things for them, which is really like flattering. I've got to this position where this is a part-time job for me. I fell into it. I have completely fell into doing this, and I haven't built up contacts the way, like, you know, if you watch How to Be a Streamer videos, I haven't built up contacts like that. I haven't socialed with other streamers to get where I am. I don't have an agreement to raid other people when it goes in there. I just don't know. I just haven't got that, and maybe I should focus on that. Maybe I'm not doing right by you or me by not trying to do something else. I don't know. Rex should start an FM feud with a bigger FM streamer. I'd like that idea. What, kayfabe? We'll do proper kayfabes. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Clash of the Stateside Titans. The Stateside Titans is the average American's thighs rubbing together. The FM diss tracks, I'd be all for that. Liam, you can write it for me. What the hell's happening with this music, by the way? Yeah, I like the idea of that. Bit of piss boiling, but it's whether or not the other person involved is aware that we're joking. We'd have to have an agreement in place. Say, look, mate, I'm gonna totally slate you on Twitter, and I mean it. I'm gonna make you like a fucking idiot, but it's all in good. It's all for good bands. Yeah, it all depends on the other person involved as well. I mean, I'm up for that, but you know. I mean, now's the right time to start making plans for that kind of stuff. There isn't any FM USA, like, there's no FM USA as far as I'm aware, right? There's none of it. There's no, like, stable, I nearly called it. Yeah, there's no stable. Is that Leon Britton in the corner? No. Oh boy. WTS raid, 187 people. Hello, guys. We were just talking about you. At the space. Yeah. Well, I was just talking about you in my mind. Welcome, guys. How's things? We are passing our way up League One with Sunderland in our final FM20. Good fun. Welcome. Make sure you click follow. All that good stuff. Welcome, everyone. Holy shit, what's going on there? Wow. Welcome, everyone. Delighted you're here. I am the Reckonist. Yes, Sunderland indeed. I am the Reckonist. I play Football Manager and other things, but it's mainly Football Manager. I have a 27-year history with the game. Holy shit. 27 years of Football Manager now. Former semi-pro footballer, a former UEFA C licensed coach holder, and I kind of talk with a little bit more real-life knowledge of football than a lot of people, but still, not anymore. That was a different life ago. I sound like I'm from north of the wall, but I live in the United States. Is that a sword on your wall, or are you just happy that... Yeah, it is a sword. No regret going for a Netflix series. Yes, indeed. You gotta beat for. Yeah. Who did I play for? I used to play for a team called Woodley Sports, which doesn't exist really anymore. It's now known as Stockport Sports and is now not anywhere near what it was. Yeah. I'm goalkeeper by trade because I'm lazy. Had to stop playing due to injury. The same injury that retired David Seaman. I got the same injury. And him and all of his millions couldn't fix his shoulder because it was that bad, and I couldn't do it with the NHS. Sure, I've seen one of your tactic videos. Probably. Skulls can't tackle. Maldini doesn't tackle. Neville wears Prada. Robin's right boot. Lots of tactics with funny names I make. Usually taking advantage of glitches in the match engine I discover through trial and error. And it takes a lot of trial to do that. But right now, we're losing. Whoa, it is the goalkeeper taking the throw. The goalkeeper's been taking the throws all season. And it's not caused a problem. Has anyone else seen that? We got additional man. Additional man on throws. Now there's no goalkeeper in. Let's see what David Healy does with an open net. He's missed. So I'm going to keep it. We're doing pretty well. Oh, we're losing today, but interesting. Goalkeeper taking throws without even realizing. Yeah. Yeah, so welcome everybody. Thank you very much for the people who hit that follow button. I am very grateful that you're here. I'm very grateful for the raid. Thank you very much, Jack. Now, 3FM streamer, I know we're goalkeepers. Yeah, we're all goalkeepers. We've got something in common. We're lazy. We are lazy goalkeepers. And because we're so lazy, we're good at Football Manager because we're lazy instead of going out. Hello, wife. Yeah. Welcome. How's everybody's day been? How is anyone still playing FM, or is it just literally just like the streamers? I'm curious to find out. Adeyemi, player of the month. Good lad. That was a good signing. Free transfer. Very good all-rounder with comes deep to get balls, so it's perfect for us. What was your first FM? The first Championship Manager. Long time ago was the first one I played. I didn't own that one. My mate Mike had it on his Amiga, and I used to go around every Wednesday. Play a few hours, and then we'd occasionally break it up with Brain Gooch's World Class Cricket, which is obviously a banger of a game if you've ever played it. Postponed match. What the hell? Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever. Yeah. That's my first one. The very first championship. I played everyone ever since. Played a few of them a bit too much. I think I got 4,000 hours on one of them. Most of that is just like... most of that is like trialing tactics and stuff like that. Oh no, what happened there? Louis Watts. Damaged cruciate ligament. 7 to 9 months, you poor kid. Bravery 1. What was it before? That's ability. What was your bravery before you got hit? He's gone down 3 from his broken leg. Oh dear. Nice. So yeah, I played too much Football Manager. They say to become an expert at something, you need to spend 10,000 hours doing it. And I've done a lot more than that on this. A lot more. So yeah, that's pretty much me. Right, what we're doing here is we're doing a controlled tacker. So you know that there's tiki-taka, and then there's controlled possession tactical styles. I've tried to get one in the middle. So tiki-taka is 10 for possession, controlled possession is 8. I've tried to go for a 9. And we're doing all right. we're supposed to be winning this league, but we're not playing to our strengths of our squad. We're supposed to be. We've got the most aggressive and mobile team, but we're just not playing like that. We're playing possession based because it's going to be. It's going to be us going forward. Whether or not it gets us out of this league, I'm not 100% sure. I think we should win the league. I think we should definitely go up at the very least. We have Kyle Lafferty. We have Nicholas the King Bentner, who's been playing all right. He's played 6, scored 2, 1 man of the match. He's done all right. Free transfers, of course. We've also got more Pedersen brought in for free kick specialists. And yeah, we're playing the passing way, the way I would play if I could. If I had a football team, I want it to play this way. Also, the wind is getting up, and it's disturbing. Oh, because the back door's open, I bet. The wife's back door's open. And it's causing a draft. Oh, dear. I need against... Yeah, no Gronley. No Gronley cheating anymore. They nerfed him pretty bad, didn't they? And before you came in, guys, I was just talking about other US-based FM streamers. I know of Gendo, and I had no idea Zealand was in Florida. I didn't know that. Any other American Football Manager streamers or content creators that you know of? I'm interested to see if we could maybe sort something out together. I don't know, late night. Let's say late night. Late night for Europe. You know, online league or something like that. Half time, and it's nil. 59% possession is too much, guys. Can we do something about that? Yeah, you're doing all right defensively. Not happy with that. We're going to try and get rid of some possession because that's too high. More expressive, and then we'll allow them to dribble if they want to. That should help a bit. We should also open some more avenues. I only know Zealand. Yep, Leap Magician. I just sent him a tweet saying, do you know of any others? We found out he follows me, and I was like, oh, he follows me? Wow, I'm famous then. I said that when Charlie Brooker replied to one of my tweets. I said, I've made it now. All right, we're not working. 0-0. I reckon we go to a plan B, which is the wing play with the 2 big men. Lafferty and Bentner up front. Whew. Adeyemi is injured. He's not playing well. All right, max power. All right, straight swap. Go. We've got 10 minutes. We can do this. I'll do the old demand more shout. And Maguire with a free kick. Crosses to the far post, and it's flicked on and caught by because his mum follows me. He doesn't know what. Is there a parody account? Oh, Bentner is through. Nicholas. Oh, no, Bentner's. You absolute moron. You threw on goal. You could have taken a touch then as well. All right. Free kick counter, please. Is that Ben Borswick? Or Matt Borswick? All right, counter. Oh, no. Whoa, it's a big one. Lafferty's in the air, though. Here goes Gooch. Lafferty wins the header. Off goes Gooch. He's gone. He's gone. He's all alone. He's still going. He's Gooch. He should have squared it or waited half a second. That was it. Well, a 0-0 draw away from home. They had 0 shots. Dominated. And we should have switched a bit earlier and went a bit more direct earlier. Excellent. All right, well, that will do. Tell you what, today, from this point, we'll carry this as our primary tactic for a little while, especially since the weather's getting worse. I'm fairly confident weather has a bigger effect than people give it credit for. Now, she's really involved with his Twitch and stuff. One of his mods also. Really? Is that real? I had no idea. We talked about this as well. I don't participate in the community side of things when it comes to streaming. I just don't do it because I never have, and it's got me this far. So I'm like, maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. I need to start paying more attention to stuff in the community, I guess, rather than being sort of aloof and an idiot. But yeah. Who are the better streamers, do you think, for Football Manager? Controversial. Who would you say are the better streamers for it? Oh, what have we got here? Man City under 23s? Oh, great. Oh, it's the leasing.com trophy. Okay, fine. Bentner and Lafferty. I want Lafferty as... Actually, which one's better in the air? It's pretty close. Oh, hello. Have you... You know I'm streaming, right? Why have you not got a shirt on?
Shirt on.
Okay. Wow.
Tank top and my hot, sexy tattoo.
Okay. Say hello to everybody. There's lots of new
Hello,
people.
everybody. There are a lot of people.
Yeah, lots of new people today. Thank you for the raid. Because I've been off...
Did you tell them how great I am?
I haven't told you how great you are. So work the space. So basically, all the massive YouTubers are the best streamers. Oof! Take that, streamers. Take that, Twitch guys. I've heard that the Reckonist dude doesn't have decent streamer. No, he's full of shit. 44 something 2. That's a good name. I like it. What's the other half? Acquitted. This I like this coronavirus stadium we've got going on. We've got this social distancing stadium seating. I like that. It's very believable. I like the way they put that into the game. We're getting battered by Manchester City's reserves. Oh, and there's Menchia, and we nearly got him on flipping loan. It was 4-4. Yeah, I wonder why. I kind of pieced that together, mate. It didn't require, much thought. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow. And Pero Yaksik, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, my God, lots of follows. Mark Raffo, Leap Magician, ATW, Caseblade, Divnican, Spirit, Burn, Olaf. Brilliant. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Follows is just one away from subs. If you got your Twitch Prime subs or any sub, you want to become a subscriber and support this stuff, why not drop it? You want to support your local streamer who's in America, probably where you aren't. Welcome, guys. I also have a Discord. I'm just going to drop all these now. Discord, there's a link in the chat for you. My Patreon, a link in the chat for you. And I think that'll do. Yeah, there's the links for you. Oh, 44 something to a sub with Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, go on then. Ooh, whereabouts are you from? I nearly said fucking. Where are you from, fucking? Toss a sub to your streamer. Oh, viewer of plenty. You're from Manchester? It's me too. Well, Stockport. Originally from Stockport, moved to America 3 years ago. Yeah, I've been in America for so long I've become a citizen now. If I pay the $1,200, I'll have to do it at some point. What is this trophy? It's just got reserve teams. It's just an additional trophy on top of the League Cup, FA Cup, and League. You got this. Is it the Vans trophy? It became that? I don't know if it did or not. It's hard for me to keep. Oh my God! Why is there a baby on the pitch? There is an actual baby on the pitch. Ed Ozzy? How old is this guy? Ed Ozzy. How old is... I want to see this guy. How tall is he? Ed Ozzy. Is it sub? Samuel Ed Ozzy. He is 165 centimeters. What's that in imperial? Okay, Google. What's 165 centimeters in feet?
165 centimeters is 5 feet 4.9.
5'4". Professional footballer, 5'4". Must have a hell of a touch on him. We're in America. I live in Michigan. I'm not far, well, right next to Lake Michigan, to be fair. It's a very lovely part of the world with its all strangeness as well. Maguire. Everyone's Dutch here. Everyone's got Vander something as their last names. Very interesting part of the world. They call it They call it what? They call it Midwest, despite it being on the east side. It's really strange. The Midwest of America is on the east side of it. Weird. Everyone's very religious. There are churches everywhere. There is a place where you can do drive-through cash for gold. That's the most American thing there is. Drive-through cash for gold. They have drive-through banks and stuff. I was in Wisconsin last year. We have a Wisconsinite that features regularly. Ilbert, he's from Wisconsin, the other side of the lake from me. We're at the top end of Tornado Alley. And that's it. There's Michigan for you. This message brought to you by the Michigan Tourist Board. And Lynch has offside. Are you kidding me? The game could have been over then. We don't have any quality crosses at all, but we do have two massive strikers in Lafferty and Bentner. We're doing pretty well, actually, with that. Yeah. Yeah, so Michigan. I'm from Michigan. From Michigan. I live in Michigan. Anyone else from America in the chat? Come on, get one more in. Finish it. Oh, Maguire. Far post, damn it. Has anyone got their FM21 first save sorted? I've just decided to do the Blue Brazil again. It was an incredibly popular little series, which I ended way too soon. Way too soon. It was basically part-timers Cowdenbeath in Scotland. Their nickname is the Blue Brazil. And it just wrote itself, really, didn't it? Love the stream, by the way. Oh, California. California. Lorenzo, how are you? Welcome. How's California? You only have Ron Crest for your new people. Please be nice. I don't get paid enough to work. Yeah, Don's the mod. Not that I have any need for mods, because everyone that comes into my stream is cool as hell. Because there's never any drama. Nothing. Smoky. Smolly. Lots of fire still. Yeah. That's like the saddest thing. I don't want to talk about it. We want to keep it all nice and light and positive and a good place to be. I don't want to talk about the millions of animals that are dying, getting burnt to death. And people as well, I guess. Ugh. Let's keep it light. Let's keep it light. We avoid politics and religion. Yes, we should do. Well, yeah. Like a bar. We want to talk about football. Yes, who are your team, Lorenzo, in California? Which LA team is it? Which of the LA teams do you support? I still need to pick an American team to follow. It was meant to be Inter Miami, but then I found out that everybody in America hates them just for existing. They're the Galaxy? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. How's Chicharito doing? I do Russian First Division teams in my FM saves. Oh my god, what is it about Americans doing Russian saves? Ilber's the same. He does Lokomotiv Moscow every year, I think. Ilbert, are you here? We avoid politics, religion, nationalism, and all this stuff, except for when it insults the Danes. Okay, you don't like the Danes. Don's from Norway. Go with Orlando. Orlando have Nani. And I'm a United fan. So, I miss Nani. He's still shredded. Have you seen him recently? He looks fitter than he's ever looked. Minnesota United, obviously. Minnesota United, what relevance did they have to me? Oh, that was where I was going to do my coaching stuff. So basically, I've not coached professionally for 10 years, and the UEFA C license doesn't exist anymore. So while I'm over on this continent as well, none of my previous qualifications mean shit. So I've got to, if I want to get into coaching again, I've got to start from the beginning in America, because it's a different continent, of course. It has a totally different structure to it. And where you do your coaching lessons and exams at Minnesota United's training ground was the higher end ones. I was going to start that this summer, but then COVID hit. You might have heard about it. So everything's up in the air for that. But next year I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back into coaching. I might document how it goes. Because I'm sure what was revolutionary 10 years ago now it should be taught in the first lesson, probably. Zealand's save right now is in Colombia. Oh, lovely. Is it Medellin? I hope it's Medellin. If anyone's got Twitter, let's try and let's see if we can get Zealand to respond by retweeting this tweet. There you go. I want to see if we can get collabs going and stuff, because as I say, it's not something that I've ever focused on. I probably should. COVID is the new club Beckham is starting. Yes, that's in Florida, so yeah, it's into Miami. Gooch, oh my word. Yeah, how was that going with Inter Miami? Let's have a look. I haven't even looked at MLS. The last time I cared about MLS was when Schweinsteiger left Chicago. That's the last time I paid attention. Oh, look. MLS recent scores. Inter Miami 1, New York Red Bulls 4. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about the Red Bull thing. Nashville. Colorado 5, San Jose 0, Portland 1, Seattle Sounders. That looks like it must have been a close game. Yeah, Seattle and Portland obviously quite close to each other, right? They're both Seattle, Washington, Portland, Oregon. I say quite close. It's a different state. But they both wear green, and they're both like the better teams, right? I like the idea of... I've always wanted to support a team in green. I always used to make green shirts when I was make your own teams. I think that United kit had a lot to do with it. Is that James McCarthy? That's not James McCarthy, surely. Wickham. Oh yeah, I suppose with this... I haven't done set pieces for this, but I don't think it's required. Also, why is Bentner on the far wing during a corner? We beat them 2-1 a few weeks ago. Oh, good. Does MLS have VAR and stuff? Has that made it in? Is the VAR sponsored by Samsung? And is there the official toilet paper supplier of MLS sponsorships as well? Yeah, I find it really difficult to watch the sports in America. Any of the sports in America, really. Just because of the amount of ads and commercials. Yeah, the American... I watched the first time I watched the Super Bowl, it was, welcome to the Super Bowl, and there's the kickoff, and we'll be right back. And then it was a commercial. Welcome back, and there's a timeout, we'll be right back. Things like that. It was just constant, dizzying, never-ending commercials. And then occasionally, they'll put the game in the bottom left-hand corner and play an advert. It should be the other way around, right? On the bright side, the US show almost every game. Yes, correct, Greg. They do. And there's usually something on every night. Yeah. That's right. Well, the commercials have obviously got something to do with that, the accessibility. And obviously, I think the Americans demand everything to be on telly. Ooh! Save McLaughlin and double saved. All right, it's 2-1. Right, okay. Man mode. Watch Red Zone. There's no adverts, and you get live highlights of every game. What's Red Zone? Red Zone channel? What is it? NFL Red Zone. Oh, okay. Don't miss out on the Raiders versus Patriots. NFL Red Zone is an all-in-one channel where fans can watch 7 hours of live football and see every touchdown from every game every Sunday afternoon. Interesting. It's like Soccer Sunday. Goal, Gooch! Good lad. Alright, sorry. Not paying attention at all. Yeah, we've got two completely different styles of football being played between these two systems we're using, but seems to be going alright. Where's Will Grigg? Why isn't it on the bench? Charlie Wick? Alright, let's get him on. Oh, he's a target man as well. That's handy. Okay. The array of sports available is unmatched. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm in Michigan, and they take this college shit seriously. Like, seriously. Yeah, the Spartans, I think it is, and the Detroit Lions, and then the Spartans and the other team. They're super serious. Red Zone's like match of the day, but live, no ads as match of the day. Hi, Chris. How's it going, mate? They are close to touchdown. Red Zone can have multiple boxes up at once so you don't miss anything. Seriously? For fuck's sake. And they can do that with football. They could do that with the Premier League, but they don't because fuck you, pay me. That's why. That's basically it. Fuck you, pay me. Imagine that. Imagine one show. Oh my god. I'd pay through the fucking nose for that, but they won't allow it. Wolverines, that's the one. Michigan State Spartans, yes. Yeah, they're fully into the college scene as well. This is the best parts of American football without American part. Hand egg. Only ever 3 games on the Saturday now, so no point. 3 at 3 o'clock, yeah. And, well, it's a shame. I can't fix this, by the way. I don't know how to fix television rights and stuff like that, but Jesus. It's so bad. It's so off-putting. Oh, the stadium. Yeah, it's not too far from me. It's in Lansing, I think, which is the state capital of Michigan. I didn't realize that until I started studying for my naturalization exam. Yeah, the United played there when I moved over, I think, and I was desperately trying to get someone to go with me. It was like the month I moved over as well, just before our wedding, and it was all like, I want to go. Yeah, Ann Arbor. Ann Arbor, that's right. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Like, it's just this ginormous stadium. I don't know who plays there regularly. If it is even played regularly, is it just like a... It's got to be a sports stadium, right? The Premier League should start their own streaming service. No, they won't. Because people will... They won't. The only hope we've got is that, like, Amazon buys it. That's the only hope. If Amazon shows every football match in the Premier League, can you imagine how much people would pay for that? I would. I'd pay for that through the nose. With all VPN on. I think that's the only hope we've got to get the only company that could really do it is Amazon. Maguire. Nice. End up on the season highlight reel. What a goal. Number 10 for the season already? Jesus Christ, mate. You're banging him in. I don't even know what month it is. Zoned out. The University of Michigan Stadium is called the Big House. And that's just the university. Yeah. Nothing really prepares you coming from England and seeing the amount of wealth that's going around in the sports system. In general. In America, it's incredible. The financing and the support is absurd, and it's not even like full professional at this point. The merchandising, how hyped people get for it, the culture, incredible. Yeah, that's one of the biggest shocks. It's just, if I grew up here with the sort of the support, I'd be a completely different life. Completely different life. It's incredible, though. I love living here. It's great. Until you turn on the news. Everyone's got guns as well, by the way. There's always that. Very little for athletes, though. Ooh, I wouldn't know. Maybe. I don't know. Explain that. So the athletics isn't supported as much as, like, football, basketball. Isn't it? Why? Well, we're banging goals in now. 5th goal of the year for Bentner. I want a cabinet of only shotguns. My father-in-law has that. You have no idea. You have no idea. An FC United fan, way! I get to go fairly often. Really, I've been to an FC United game before I left when they were at Bury Stadium. That's when I went. I have a friend who's it's very much different vibe to anything I've experienced in the US. Yes, Yeah, it's a bit low-key, isn't it? There's no cheerleaders. Very rarely can a team at that level afford, like, a PA to play music out of, and then you got to pay for the rights to use that music. Oh, yeah. I like the way that you didn't go... You used to go gig lane? Really? Right. Maybe we've seen each other there then. I went a few times. My friend is an old co-worker. My brother-in-law runs the PA, really? Nice. Yeah, he's my former co-worker was like really high up in Radcliffe supporter, as if you can be really high up in Radcliffe. Radcliffe supporters trust, I guess. And I also used to work with people who were quite up in the FC United stuff as well. So it was quite a a couple of times a year we had a really good night out. Me being neutral, I get to support anyone whoever won. There are not professionals in college and technically are not paid officially. They're trying to change the law currently. If you want to be paid to play American football, you gotta wait till we get drafted in the NFL. Oh, what the hell? Jednak sent off. Who'd have thought? I'm taking off a defender. I'm gonna go back 3. We're gonna do the Neil Warnock going down to 10 men thing. There we go. I'll do. Yeah, I remember there was like a college football video game, wasn't there? And they stopped making it. I think it was made by EA because they couldn't get the licenses from these because they weren't technically professional athletes. NCAA didn't let their athletes profit from their name and image, although it's slightly changed recently. I think I remember hearing about that, actually. Charlton have a new owner. Yes, finally. Who is it? Yeah, wasn't there an NCAA football or something? Lesson there, everyone. If you go to 10 men, take off a defender, not a striker. You have to protect their amateur status to remain a college player. Fuck, that's so confusing. I think I just about got my head around the MLS draft system last time I tried. Oh, yes, Maguire, Lafferty. Oh, Bentner is through. He's through. Oh, no, he's not. He's through with an F. Save. Alright. You heard about who's buying Wrexham? Deadpool. See, it seems like some sort of flipping marketing scheme. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds managing Wrexham. I keep saying managing, not managing. Sorry. Ryan Reynolds owning Wrexham. It seems like it's some like multi-level marketing or something. Well, I'm off. Really enjoyed the stream, mate. Stay safe. Yeah, take care, Lorenzo. I'll see you again, mate. Wrestler Warrior and Weak Potato. Thank you for the follows. Wrestler Warrior, Weak Potato. It's gonna be weird, that. Anyway, 4-1. Barely even paying attention. I got this game down so cold. And we're not even playing. You know, we're still scoring and winning goals playing this way. Once it starts to dry up, we'll switch back. So we've got a nice versatile team here. Where are we? We're in October. How many goals have we scored? What's going on here, actually? Let's have a look at the league. Where are we? We are 4th, having lost 2. And we shouldn't have lost one of those. 7, 5... Okay, stats. Most goals are equal 3rd. Shooting accuracy, us. 53%. Cross completion, not us. Head in. Best average possession, 58%. Same with Rochdale. Passing accuracy, 86. So we're not taking enough risks, really. Fouls, tackle completion, conceded, and clean sheets. Pretty good. All right, players. Top goal scorer is Chris Maguire. He's our left winger. Interesting. Most assists, Gooch, joint 3rd. Key passes, none of our players are on key passes. That's wrong for possession. Absolutely wrong. Distance ran, McLaughlin's on there. Conceded. Okay. Right, let's have a look at some... Actually, we're playing 2 different systems, so I have to play with this one a bit more just to get some proper stats back for it. I wish some billionaire would buy Scunny. What? So you can start seeing skunts bought and paid for. Oh dear. Oh dear me. How is Scunthorpe doing right now? In the COVID era. Good crowd expected. Right. Have we got time for trainings tomorrow, right? Yes, we do. Southend. Where is Southend? Southend are at the bottom, so we need to make sure our finishing is in tip-top condition. Chance conversion the day before. A match there. And I'll tell you what, let's just put the nail in the familiarity for the wide or the wing plate. And what's happening in November? Alright, Wrexham, we were just talking about you. Okay. Swanee says there's money and he has strength in the squad. That's good. Scunthorpe was one of our more popular saves that I did. Champions League in 7 years. We won the Champions League very quickly. Like, about 3 years earlier than I thought. We were nowhere in the Premier League, but we ended up winning the Champions League. Just big occasion players all performing at the right time. It's good. So I've got a bit of a soft spot for the old Skunts. Semieno on the left. Oh no, why? What's up with Maguire? Oh, he's tired. Do you want to be inside forward? Yeah, and just personalise that for you. Right. Okay. Good. As long as Scunny has Bootroid. Yes, the best team. So, I'm not even going to explain that, Don, actually. There are plenty of stream heroes, and he's one of them. Advice on managing training? Train for the match you're about to play. I think is the best way to get a feel for it. For example, if you're playing Burnley, guess what? You're going to play... You're going to concede, like, goals from headers and set pieces. So, practice defending wide and stopping crosses and aerials. For example. That's it. If you're playing a poor team and you're a strong team, practice attack, being positive and converting your chances because you're going to get a lot. And the flip side of that is you're playing against the top of the league and you're near the bottom. Literally train the counter attack. And also the default settings don't have enough training sessions for me, so I always add like 1 or 2. But if it's a massive game, I'll add 3 on top of the big occasion one as well. I have actually, is that public? I think I've got a whole guide on my Patreon. 1 second. I haven't checked that actually for a while. I'll make sure that's still up to date. My posts. 1 second. I'll make sure I'll get it. I'll link it. If not, I'll make it public. It's about time I did that. Published. Training. I want to check my posts. Oh god. Beelzebub, I never bothered with that finishing that, did we? To do that. AC Milan save. Rec FM20 tire from FM Athlete and Pedrog. So yeah, I linked somebody else's. I do have something though. I can't find it. 1 second. Blue Brazil, beta patch, disciplinary codes, squad analysis tools, FM strikerless, attacking corners, Gegenpress training pack. Let's have a quick view of it. 1 second. I'll put it on the screen in a sec if it's the right one. It's unlocked. Yeah, it's public. So yeah, I've got a whole guide basically. If you go to my Patreon, you'll find the link for it. In fact, I'll link it. This was public. It was private for a long time, just to say thank you to people who supported, and then I'll make it. There you go. So that's the actual post I did for a Gegenpress. I think you'll pick stuff up from that. As for a very specific one for a particular playstyle, I don't think I've got one, but it'll show you how to sort of funnel your training system to boost your strengths and your weaknesses, and with half a mind on training for the match you're about to play rather than anything else. I think that's the best advice is train for the game you're about to play, not like some overarching like holistic view of it. And then just like in real life as well, so you do that. You're welcome, Greg. Yeah, you'll find a lot of stuff on that Patreon page. I know I'm going to plug it a bit. There's a lot of stuff that I used to do and release publicly, but I just didn't have the time to justify doing that. So I set up a Patreon saying if there's enough people, I'll spend the time doing it. That way the wife's off my back. I can justify playing Football Manager till 3 in the morning. And that's why the Patreon's there. So if you're interested in supporting that kind of stuff, you'll find lots of stuff there already that's public, and obviously I'll update it for the FM21 stuff. But yeah, it's there if you want to check it out. Most of it is public, I think. Most of the useful stuff is public anyway. Anyway, we're winning. No, we're not. We're losing. Oh my god, Semenyo. Come on, lad. Having 2 target men is so, like, English. Shearer and Sutton up front. Lafferty and Bentner. Doing well. Doing well together. Oh, hello. Gift subs. Oh, gift subs flying out from Don? From Don? Bloody hell. Have you got a job, Don? Yeah, you have now, haven't you? Thank you so much, mate. Wow. 5 gift subs. Big balls out on the table. Anyone going to match that or pay it forward? Why not? Chris, Antamori, Thanos, Hursty, and Angelico. Thank you very much, Don, for providing access to the world's greatest emote market, including the famous Phil Jones and other ones. It still says Reco. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed at that. I accidentally put the wrong prefix in when I loaded it. It's September. Yeah, September. That's right. Pay it forward indeed. I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to see it. September written all over Twitch, isn't it? Still September. It was my birthday last week. You didn't buy me a present. Why not? Sort it out. Sort it out with a sub. Thank you very much, Don. Wow. Bent there again at the far post, and we've come from behind. Oh, no, we've not. It's still 1-1. Bentner at the far post seems to be what we're... He's going to become a club legend by the end of this. Look at him peel off there. Look at that. I mean, when you're a target man, your first instinct isn't to peel off to the edge of the 18-yard box and then go forward. Interesting coding, that. That's twice he's done it, though. We've seen it. All right. I reckon it's probably time for subbies. Yeah. Adeyemi. Right. Can we go with... Oh, we don't have Pedersen. That would have been good for this game. Dobson. Swap you two. No, you'll have more energy. Yeah. And Will Grigg. I hear he's on fire. And take Lafferty off. And instead of target man, it's poacher time. Will Grigg. Time's up, mate. Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. I'm far too old to be celebrating birthdays, but I love birthdays. That was my day. That was what Bentner did all the time at the Rosenborg. What, peel to the edge of the 18-yard box, wait for the cross, and then attack it? Are you telling me that it's incredibly accurate and well done? It's a player trait into the programming? Recky's like 98 or something, yeah. I'm older than I look. I do notice that. Even with my shit beard. I'm still older than I look. I'm younger than I look. Wait. I'm older than I look. Yeah, that's it. I am older than I look. Well, thank you very much again, Don. Matt Gamer Guy and Don at the top of the gift sub list for September. 5 each. Is that it? Nice. Is that it? Nice. Don, you're second. You're going to give one more out and you'll be at the top of the list. I mean, Matt might not like that. See what I'm doing here? It's an old streamer trick. I'm going to play off regulars against each other to see which one of them will give the most money. Be careful. Watch streamers who do that. They pit their own community against each other. It's smart, but it's been a bit below the belt. Yeah, sub war indeed, mate. Yeah, do it. It's a technique. Also, Sunderland's Gooch wins Player of the Month along with Bentner second. Congratulate the boo. Ooh. I bought Cyberpunk for you too. Yeah, but that's not listed at the top there, Don. Reckonis gets award for top boss. Rec, it was a fantastic month for you as Sunderland manager. How do you feel your home brand of football is playing out, and how happy are you about how you settled in the first few months in the job? Well, honestly, I couldn't have asked for much more. I thought the whole team came together really well over the last couple of months. We've obviously started to play one style of football, but weather got involved and it became obvious that it wasn't going to be the best thing. So we went to another way, played to our strengths, and it's finally coming up good now. We're on a fantastic run, and I hope it continues forward going into, in December and January time, and that's when we'll start looking at where we are in the league and if we can actually push for a championship title. Cheers. Yeah, so I do that occasionally. I will mimic a press conference and answer it using my own training. Media training. That was an interesting afternoon. Basically, don't say anything interesting. Give the reporter just enough to stop asking questions. Oof. Yeah, how long till Cyberpunk? Is it like less than 60 days, isn't it? Oh, I got kicked out of my own chat room then. What was that about? Did you just... Don, did you just, like, silence me? And then you turned it back on? Is that what happened? Oh, go on, Gucci. And Bentner, he's at the post. He's got the crossbar from 3 yards out. All right, okay. I got booted out my own chat room then. It's like, what? Has anyone got a long ball system working? Like, I wonder if I... Do you know what? Shall we stop doing the possession already and just go for big fucking Wimbledon 2? I mean, we've done the anti-football stuff. 7 weeks till Cyberpunk. I want it earlier. I hope my CD Projekt Red contact actually looks at it. Samuel Saurus, how are you? Sam is from the Faroe Islands. What else can we say about Sam? Oh yeah, instead of donating $6, he donated $60 once. That was fun. I couldn't refund it or anything. And he's constantly friend-zoned. How are you doing, Sam? He is the football manager... I guess what? You're a football manager researcher for the Faroe Islands, correct? So he's got one pitch to go and look at. In the last year of college, yes. What was it you were studying? I always forget. I used to know what everyone's business was, and now there's so many people I don't. Yeah, that is correct. What are your duties? Can you talk about them, or are you on an NDA or anything like that? Semenyo banging them in. Oh, lovely. Classic. Yes, I bet he really is wanting to see that when he's been away for a while. You ripping into him. Brilliant. How's things, Sam? Yeah, what are you? What does your research say? I applied for it once, but they wouldn't let me. Well, I had a big conversation about it with the guy. He was like, "So it was for like Hyde United or something like that." I think it was one of the teams. And said, "I'm not a fan of any of these teams, but they're local. I can certainly go." And they were like, "Oh, well, we'd prefer if it was a fan actually going out." Wait, so you want a Hyde United fan to call Sports Interactive and say, "I'll do free stuff for you"? I don't know if that's going to happen for all those teams. So I didn't end up doing it. That was like, ooh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, what duties do you have, if you can talk about them? I'm curious. Okay, right, Bentner, you're not performing today, are you, lad? 6.6, so I'm going to take you off and put on the old Will. We'll swap you two around. Will on a poacher. And anyone tired? Tommy Smith's not having the best, so he can come on. Oh, Billy Wright is back from his injury. That's good. I can definitely talk about them. Oh, please. Someone asked in Discord I'm in what time something started and said the UK time and EST, and they just go, what American time? Oh, and then there's 3 American times anyway, or 2. Wait, 2 or 3? I think, yeah, Central, East, and West. You can be researching for a team, yes, but I'm a researcher for the Faroe Islands in general. Well, yeah, because it's not a very big area, is it? So I can make changes to any team I want in the Faroe Islands. Oh, Sam, are you going to put a cheeky little 200 potential in there? Are you going to put Samuel Saras? Might be the new Pele. Reckon this goes bargain hunting. Yeah, that's how I roll. If you are new here, I don't like spending money at all. I've just basically... Fans have generally satisfied with the tiki-taka style used by reckon. So there's general recognition that there's plenty of room for improvement. Yeah, because I'm not playing tiki-taka. The Pharaohs are basically Sam and 2 other people and the girl that rejected him. All right, back to tiki-taka. Oh, sorry, controlled taka. Taka possession. Tiki possession. Guardiola unhappy with Doyle's loan. Oh, Pep, sorry, mate. All right, let's have a conversation. How's the missus? She all right? Good. Yeah, he's not shown the level of ability. I accept you've made a judgment. Excellent. I think that's great. Cheers, mate. I've made a judgment on his actual ability compared to my players, but we might start playing him now because of the change to style. I have one thing to say. I did do some stats on a particular prospect in the Faroe Islands. You can tell us who that is when the game comes out, right? Okay, Ivan Tony. Lynch! Number of matches. Yeah, okay, Lynchy. What's going on? Have a word with him. Unable. Okay, Lynch. Right, why aren't you... You should be our starting ball-playing defender. I've just not been paying attention, mate. I'll sort it out. Okay, yeah, you are expect to be playing. I didn't realise that was happening. I can give info. Okay, is this player currently in the game? One of my... Oh, because Tommy Smith's on international duty, they want me to postpone the game. Sure, I'll do that. What the hell's going on? My internet is just not behaving at all. Am I still streaming? Test. Yes. Okay. I don't know if he's in the game currently. Euro Carlsberg. Oh dear. Alright. Back to... Okay, yeah. Talk to him. Unable to resolve. Who is Lee Burge when he's at home? It's a goalkeeper. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not promising him anything. Discuss. You're not good enough. You're a backup. I won't be loaning you out. Yep. We're getting nowhere, but I'm a professional. Okay, kind of pissed him off. How is university in Faroe Islands? How many universities are there in the Faroe Islands? Genuinely... Right, there's what, 55,000 people in the Faroe Islands? Which is less than... You can fit an old Trafford comfortably. Fun thing is, I can see the CAMP of every player in the world. Ooh, why don't you share some of that information, Sam? At some point in the future. It's like 1 university and 5 colleges. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Right, we're going to pass our way through them again, I guess. Sunderland versus Ryan Reynolds FC. Okay, McLaughlin, Neen, 7.13. Wills. Ah, that's why Wills is playing instead of Lynch. That's a terrible decision. But he's tired. I promised him more games, so I'm going to start him. Max power. Right. Okay, Doyle, you are a mez. Tommy Doyle. Ooh, he's liking his training. I haven't even done any of it. He's improving, all right. Mez attack. Dictates tempo. That's good. You can do double intensity as well because you're young and you can get away with that. Okay, Gooch, Hugh Maguire, Gooch and O'Neill. Perfect, very good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sun 7-4, Jednak. Okay, we have 2 guys we can play at halfback. Let's put Dobson in. Dobby! Ellie Sims from Everton. Name a player you want. And you're allowed to talk about that? I'm surprised. I'd be careful. Have they said, yeah, you can tell anyone anything about this? I bet there's some small print you've not read or something. I'd be surprised if they will let their IP be talked about willy-nilly. But they did give access to anyone. There wasn't like a vetting process or anything. You're not getting paid, so I don't know. Oh, let's get this music off. Come on, let's do something a bit better. Let's go for some beats. Well, the thing is non-paid, and if anyone wants to join it, they can. Yeah, they give you permission for it, don't they? It's probably friend zoned by Sports Interactive too. Oh, no, near post. Okay. So normally I'd have low crosses on this, but because I've got like really good aerial strikers, I've kept it on normal. Also, I reckon I should probably speed it up even further. Tell you what, overlap should be working as well. And stop, yeah, we're gonna. I wonder if we should set attack as default for this now. I reckon since we're pushing it, since we're used to it as well. Be a bit more positive. But I won't write it out then. I will, but private. That doesn't work. You're still admitting to doing it. Oh, okay. Alright, who's the best player in next year's game? Who's got the highest current ability in the game? Messi's still got the bet. Okay, you mean of course? It's not that try anymore, is it? Don't even have to check. It's still Messi. How old is Messi now? 33? I reckon Neymar's obviously up there. Cristiano's still probably... I reckon Cristiano, based on the bits I've seen of Cristiano Ronaldo and the bits I've seen of Messi, I still think Cristiano's performing at a higher level than Messi is right now. Because I think he's a better physical guy. A better physical specimen. I know it's hard to... This is like super nitpicky. But I don't think Messi will last as long as Cristiano. But Cristiano's dependent on his physicality more than Messi is. Wonder how fat he will be. Yes, indeed. That would be interesting. Rumour is that he's unsettled at Barcelona, which is a bit weird. Rumours reaching all the way to America are really like good rumours to have, Greg. What do you think? Conor McGregor is boxing Manny Pacquiao in the Middle East. Fucking Conor McGregor. He's taking his well, he's making his money. Messi's 195, Ronaldo 194. Do you have the percentage thing on there? Hang on, see what I'm talking about. Do you have the percentage, or is that a genie thing particularly? So here, lesson. I might I might highlight this. So, current ability and potential ability does not necessarily mean how good a player is. What? Oh, there's been a patch, hasn't there? Fuck. There's been a patch. Alright. Well, never mind. I'll definitely deal with that another day. In my How Your Favorite YouTubers Cheat at Football Manager video series. All researchers have a chance to change stuff until October. And does somebody run over it with a fine-tooth comb so we don't have a nice Cherno Samba moment? Or Michael Chopra? Somebody has to check that, right? Gucci showing pleasing progress. All right, Lyndon. The Great American Hype. I wonder if JL would watch this. What's Sancho? What's Lua? What's Lua? Yeah, Lewandowski. Best player in the world. If he doesn't win the Ballon d'Or, I'm gonna lose my mind. Right. Okay, this is all going pretty well now. I'm gonna go attack, actually. If we can go attack here, I can get one more player on attack. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 5, 6. So we were alright. We're on 6 attack. I don't know. Was it called off? It shouldn't have been. It should have just been given to Lewandowski. There you go. I'm sure he'll get it. If he doesn't get it, like the next time, whenever it is. Not cool. He should win that. Best player of the year this year. Yes. Pulisic. What about him? Oh, best American. 155 or 160 for Sancho. Lewandowski 182. Okay. Can you do a search for under best player under 16's current ability? Under 18's current ability. And what's Mason Greenwood? And what happened to Brandon Williams as well? Is Ben Me over or under 125? Yes. What about Tarks? What's Tarks on? Oh, Maguire's on Penos. I didn't realise that. I would have put Bentner on him. What about this lad, Muanta? He's the 17-year-old Thailand kid playing for the first team in... Greenwood is 140, and I can't really search by age, but I can search specific players. Okay. Brandon Williams, what, 140 current ability and potential? Is he a minus? Is he a minuser? -9 or whatever. Well, on a cold night in Rotherham, Sunderland passed their way around Rotherham. 74% possession is not even funny. That's like the playground when it's like the 5th years versus the 1st years. He's -9? Yeah, I thought he would be. Oh, Pulisic, right. Sorry, yeah, because I was talking about Americans. Is Will Grigg on fire? Give Will Grigg a cheeky 165 current ability and see if it gets caught. Getting interesting. This 158, 164. Kevin Van Veen. I don't know who the hell that is, Mr. Callum. What's Brandon Williams? Oh, Scunthorpe. Right, that makes sense. Big. Not very big. He's actually fairly good for a Scunthorpe player. I wish I had him when we were playing. How are we looking? Oh, we've maintained 60 people. That's great. Thank you very much for dropping in, everybody. If you're new here, hello. What man is the Reckonist? Why don't you click that follow button? Because I'm cool. I really am, you know. I do streams. I make videos. I make Football Manager related content mainly, but there will be the occasional other thing. And yeah, welcome. All relevant links and stuff down below. 134 current ability. I'm probably okay with that. -8, yeah, definitely a minus that. What about Angel Gomez? What happened there? Sorry, did you show Fatty what Fatty was? What happened to Paddy McNair? It's a good question. Where is Paddy McNair? He's probably injured, but wait, where is he? Did he leave or something? Or is it Middlesbrough? That's what happened. They sold him for the same price they bought him. Well done. 9.5 minus. Nice. Okay. So there's Paddy McNair. With his injury proneness of 20, probably. Fabio Silva will be interesting. Will that have changed due to his recent move to Wolves? He was very good in the game. I mean, everybody who played as Wolves bought him. And because it was really obvious that he was a massive Portuguese talent, and you probably sold, well, if you're anything like me, you probably sold Jota. Or had to. And you had a hole burning in your pocket. 115 minus 9, yep. Okay. Big Kev, what? Big Kevin Francis from Stockport County in the 80s? Or early 90s? He'd do a lot of damage here, yeah. I kind of like this, though. The two very distinct... Oh, look at the triangles are happening. The second kind of triangle I like to look at. It's already happening, and these guys aren't even natural in these positions. We're 4th in League One. We're doing all right. We're getting better. We're catching. We've got a game in hand, of which we can go first if results go our way. All right, good. Are we at home? Yeah, we're at home. Going attacking as default. Lynch is on that side. That's where the ball player is. Well, Bentner, are you enjoying your football here, Christian Nicholas? Played 9, scored 5, 2 assists, 1 man of the match. 50% shot target. How are you feeling, mate? Delighted with how his playing time's been filled. Supported the manager in general, not quite the same extent as the rest of the club. Pleased with training, believes Jed and that will become vital. Doesn't take much notice of his position as a highly influential player within the dressing room. Wants to be a scout. Aaron Ramsey is his former... Remember Aaron Ramsey, anyone? Me neither. Okay. Some players. Wills and Robbins. Let's see one of them score. Who would you say is the best player in the Norwegian League? Lundamo. Always Lundamo. Ooh. Alright, Coventry. Coventry are on a bit of a renaissance around there. Oh no, that's Luton, isn't it? Luton in the new stadium and stuff. How are Coventry these days? It's so hard for me to keep up to date with English football now. I know we were joking about Van Veen, but a Chinese team made $5 million bid for him a few years ago and Swanee turned it down. Really? $5 million? Must be a reason for that. All right, since we're going attack, I don't think necessarily we need you as a defend. Can we go support as well? That'll be better. All right, where is lone guy? Tommy Doyle. Ooh, Doyle. He can't do roaming playmaker at all, but can do deep line playmaker. I find this confusing. Oh well, we're there. The only thing missing from this screen is the weather. Oh, it says it here, though. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does there. Drizzle. Okay. I accidentally clicked one of the banners then, and it showed up. And bent the scores. Sunderland have started superbly. Yes, I need to pay attention to the training now, though, as well, because we're going to have... It's going to be harder to pass the ball, so we need to focus more on passing. Douche. I see that you said it says achievements, so you're going to achievement hunt or something? Yeah, kind of. There's a lot of achievements that I've done, but I've always holidayed in between and stuff like that. So there's a lot missing, but most of them are to do with basically staying at a club for a little while. So I'm going to go part of the furniture, but obviously winning leagues and manager of the month 10 times in a single game I haven't done yet, apparently. Manager of the year award 5 times, you know, things like that. It's basically staying at a club for a long time and just accumulating stuff. So I'm going to be doing that. Recently did the Park the Tank achievement. 10 consecutive matches with Estudiantes with a particular system and set of tactical styles, which is on the Patreon bit. Milan's putting an offer for him according to rumours. Really? Oh, JP. Is that Herger? That was a bit of a belter, wasn't it? I did see the highlights of that. Oh yeah, you linked it in the Discord, didn't you, that goal? Ooh, excuse me. How's everyone's Friday been so far then? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? You pronounce it Hug. Manskapet. Okay. Are you a Norwegian footballing fan, i.e. Norwegian? Whereabouts are you from? It's actually funny because I'm also going for achievements, so I wanted to play all of them before FM20. I haven't seen anyone with 100% yet. I don't think it's not... No, it's probably feasible, but I don't know. Maybe I should... If it was a couple of months ago and I thought about doing this, I would have proper knuckled down and done it. But there are just some basic ones I've just not got. You invited a friend to a network game. No one's ever done that. Win a competitive match with over 10 players out injured. 100 matches online. That's just not going to happen. Okay. 1-0 will do very nicely. Or 2-0. It's offside, surely. Gooch is offside. Alright, Semieno, you want to come on? Tommy Doyle, 6.6. He's the worst performing, but he's still getting used to the team, and he's young. It's been good, not other matches watching hockey and Twitch. Good stuff. I should probably... I need to watch more Twitch. I need to do more towards learning what other people are doing. Because I've just done me. And it's got me this far. I wonder if we could try doing a bit more offline work. 79% done. Good job, Sam. Who are the Faroe Islands football teams? Which are the biggest Faroe Islands football teams, Sam? Excuse me. Keep yawning. I should probably get some food and a drink. I'll wait for this match to finish. No, I'll start the next match and just grab something. I've got a sandwich out there. HB is the best team. Okay. The Streamer Showdown, yes. No one invites the greatest football manager of the last 11 years. Strange that. Oh no, don't score. Oh, they fucking grabbed the flipping equalizer in the last minute because football managers. Football managered me. I think that's the sign that the possession needs to be swapped. Yeah. KI. So HB and KI. Okay. Sunderland disallowed goal controversy. He was offside. Oh, look at that. I've got 90% of the team on my side already. I've only been here since flipping August. November. 21 players support you and 8 players, I'm not sure. Great. McLaughlin developing concerns, yes. Grant, have a word with him. Unable, okay. You know what? I think that's probably a good spot to leave it. It's 4.5 hours. That's probably a good spot. This save will be a weekly thing. I'm going to at least do it twice a week going forward. Maybe more even. Who knows? What I am going to do now is raid someone. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate that. It's a very busy night for Football Manager. I know Jack's probably not watching, but thank you very much. Loki has just gone live. Probably doesn't want my... Yeah, probably doesn't want a raid, because it doesn't need one. I like to raid people who are like really small. Demand More FM, that is a great name. You, sir, have earned yourself a raid. I'm going to go and... Yeah, everyone be nice. I don't know anything about him, other than Demand More FM is his name, and he has a camera. And English is listed as his language. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid them. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. It's the first time I've done FM for a while because I got burnt out. Really happy that a lot of people came in. A lot of new people came in, said hello. Make sure you are on the Discord. If you have Discord, the link is down below. But I'm going to be back with FM. The latest, it'll be Tuesday. Maybe it's doing something on Sunday. Might not be Football Manager related. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you next time. Take care.